Um,
Actually, I'm in the wrong music thing. It was a little too quiet. There you
I should change
go.
it to
Music.
intro.
To not so somber music.
But yeah, I was just listening to this like in the background while reading and waiting, and it was a decent background music for that. So
I am
you,
good to go. It has begun.
Nice.
Why has begun?
for stream, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Um,
time to get jiggy with it.
does
Jiggy
anyone
with
want to volunteer for recap?
Sounds like everyone else already said they're not doing it, so that
Sorry,
leaves
mate.
me as the only option. Which, well, the session started with us like in the Shadowfell, like planning to move towards the mist wall, which we started walking towards it. It didn't seem to change at all, and it's taller than we could imagine. Basically, everything is dark around us. Mel decide like gives Krav a rope to hold on to, like to be connected to her as she flies up, like 50 feet up. The mist seems the same, doesn't seem to change at all. She goes up flying for 5 more minutes, and the mist is still like as tall as before. She's above the cloud, or like she's above where clouds would be. Mist is still as tall, and she's in a bit of a dangerous spot if anything attacked her. So she flies back down to the rest of us, and Krubs tries to see, does the light change? Does it get darker or brighter? It stays the same. We, like, Krub and Mel recall a couple of things about the Shadowfell, how it's a bit dangerous if we stay here for too long and run into something, because there's some scary stuff here. So we keep going, find a wagon and some tents. Odrin and Nathan sneak up to look at what's there. They do a pretty good job sneaking around, but get seen by Arabella, or she knows we're there. Comes out, talks with us, gives like she knows stuff about us, knows we're here, calls herself the Madam Eva, so she's the one who's now in that position. And then we have a fight with a monster that she knew was going to appear, and we beat it, but it does beat us up a bit. Then it's just tells us how she knows about Avalor and his friends, and then she offers us a reading, gives a card tied to each of us, and then cards about what we're doing. We have them all in notes, I think. I'm not going to go through all of them, but then we start going through the mist. We get through it. We appear like in the Silver Marches. Everything it's somewhat dark. There's a little bit of light, and as we walk towards the village we saw, the light doesn't change. It stays the same. And that village we saw, it's all smoldering, like it was burnt, but the fire had stopped. And then we sneak up to a house. Krov looks in it, scares the woman inside because a man's peeking into her window. We try to chase after her and calm her down. We don't find her, but when Mel like flies up in the air to try to find her, she sees a bunch of devils and no tieflings. So that's a bit worrying for her, because if they see her, well, there's no other tieflings for her to try to pretend to be. And then we get to the city or the town square, find they're selling contracts, which two of us get interested in some of the contracts. Mel realizes that and is not happy about that at all, and tries to convince us not to take any. We say we wouldn't, even think about it, but well, that turns out to be a lie, as during the long rest, both Krov and Nathan sneak off to go look at contracts and sneak back in, but neither took a contract yet. And then at the end of the long rest, Ojin left as well to go hunting. He came back
Yet.
with some
Yet.
food, and the session ended with all of us waking up.
Nice. I notice you already have inspiration, so you can divvy it out if you'd like.
Right. 1 and 2 is Ojin, 3 and 4 is Pro, 5 and 6 is Mel. Prove it is.
Me? Oh.
I rolled a d6 to see.
You
Rough,
should
big boy.
wake up with.
Sorry?
No, that's Nathan. Never mind.
What?
I'm going back to eating.
Okay.
I think he was mixing up me for getting a hero inspiration on long rest.
I believe actually Nathan's might be from waking up from this long rest.
It
So-
might be, I don't remember.
I think so.
I don't believe we've gotten one yet from
Yeah.
his rest, so
Because, yeah, I had used one like last session, so this one is from the long rest.
That's what I thought. Okay. Well, let me switch over music. Okay. Well, we start in a random abandoned house that seems to be damaged from a fire. It does have one
And
less
me.
door now. And I believe Eldrin was coming back with a goat to prepare for breakfast, correct?
Correct.
Okay. In the morning, while Eldrin is preparing food for the rest of the party, is anyone doing anything in particular?
Yes. Mel is gonna go try to find Krov. She has some questions for him.
I imagine Krov is not hard to find.
Having given it some
No.
thought during his watch, Nathan's gonna just walk out and head towards the city square.
Everyone watches, or
He's not sneaking out. He's just
everyone
walking out.
sees Nathan go for a morning walk before breakfast, rather. Is anyone doing
Um,
anything other than Mel?
I don't say anything until he's halfway out the doorway, and then I'll address Nathan. Nathan,
What?
where may you be headed out?
I'm going to walk around a bit, see if I see anyone doing anything. Might be able to find
Is
some lead.
Eldrin back at this point?
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay. And he is like
He's
working on
like
the go?
preparing, correct.
I don't like the idea of someone going out alone. Mel,
Yes.
do you trust Nathan or do you trust Eldrin, or neither of them?
Do you want my honest opinion, or do you want me to be nice?
I want your honest opinion.
No. But if it's the event of who I trust more, I trust Nathan, because at least he doesn't call me a child.
No, if you don't trust them, I won't ask you to go with them, either of them alone then. Okay.
All right.
How long do you plan to be out, Nathan?
I don't think that I'm just won't go too far. I want to look around parts of the city. Yeah, I do remember a bit of. Don't remember too much about this town, but maybe walking through it will cause me to remember some things that might help us.
Remember some things?
I'm from the Silver Marches, and I can't recall much about this town, but maybe just walking through it will jog my memory. Who knows if it might be something useful that I can remember about it.
Be back in 20 minutes then. If
Bef-
you're not back by then, I'll seek you out.
All right.
Before you leave, Krov, do you trust him?
I don't know yet.
I cannot
just
ask the
gonna
question
take
I want
a
to right
little
now, and I'm
nibble
gonna
of
go
meat.
with him.
As you're taking a nibble of a nibble of meat, your wolf companion is waiting for her share.
I'll of course cut her a nice, healthy slice as I look at these people debating if they trust each other.
She will immediately go to work.
And I'll
I-
pat her head and be like, I trust you, don't worry.
I am gonna go with Nathan.
All right.
No, you did have questions for Crove. Is that something you would like to explore before you leave, or
They can
are
wait.
you backburn? Yeah.
She still needs to work out how to navigate that conversation.
Okay. Mel and Nathan set off around town.
Well, that's not changing. Well, Mel going so isn't changing what he's going to do.
Grove, are you just waiting around for
I
a bite to
am
eat?
now stuck in my head counting 20 minutes.
I'll walk up to him and offer him some food.
I'll take my piece. But I do not take a bite yet. I'll be waiting for the arrival of everyone else. Sorry, I need
Man,
to
it's
step away real
just-
for a sec.
He's just staring at his meat for 20 minutes.
Sometimes it'd be like,
Hey, yo.
Sometimes you just have to.
I may not have meat, but I get it. I feel that.
realizing, Eldrin, that your party members are not going to be eating for a little bit of time, you kind of take the meat a little off the flame, slow cook. Maybe it might be the method here. They're
Yeah.
seeming to take their time. Well, in the meantime, Nathan and Mel.
Yeah.
What does y'all's walk look like?
At least Nathan's still going to the town center to sign to make the contract.
Are you did mention like kind of trying to jog your memory. Are you actually spending any brain power on the city, or are you kind of just one goal in mind?
Any
He can do
brain
that when he's
power?
coming back.
Okay.
One goal in mind for now.
Mel, you are just tailing this almost stranger into the city center.
Yeah,
And,
she's
mhm.
like like, I don't know if this is gonna make sense, but like she's watching where he's going. She's following behind him. She's perceiving the stuff around her, but she's lost in her thoughts of how to navigate a conversation that may or may not go well.
Okay.
Like that's
So-
where her primary focus is.
Okay.
But she's fully
Both-
aware of her surroundings, if that makes sense.
Two people sharing a walk, completely unaware of each other's presence. Got it. Well, I'll say, with nothing really going on physically, outside of y'all's racing minds, you guys reach the town square, if you will, in a few minutes.
She is going to very
Yeah.
quickly pull up her hood before she fucking forgets.
Got it?
Yeah, Nathan's gonna look towards the one selling the contract he's interested, and then start heading over to it.
She is
Isn't
going
she?
to snap out of her fucking train of thought and grab his arm. What the fuck are you doing?
I came here to save my family. I need to find them, and this is the only lead I have.
Nathan. Dearest party member, we just got here. Can you at least not try to do something without selling your soul?
It's not selling my soul. The contract says this doesn't actually include selling a soul. If it did, I wouldn't take it.
What's the caveat then? They don't do this for free.
From what it said, it only has you enrolled in like infernal registry of contracts, and then the devil knows your approximate location, but can't tell that location to anyone else, and may try to tempt you with future services or contracts in the future, but you don't need to agree to any of them.
And what's this infernal servicery, whatever the fuck it was? Have you read the terms and conditions of that?
I'm looking through my notes right now to see what I learned about that, because where is it? Or so from what I was told, it's just like or in the castle, like a document like this. This person has a contract with this devil.
And you sure you're not selling your soul?
Nowhere in it did it say I was selling my soul. If you want, when we get over to there, you can look at the contract yourself.
You know I'm not gonna like this, and I might complain the entire time.
I don't need you to like it. And if you
Suppose
don't,
that's
it's
fair.
your right to complain about it.
I just want to make it very clear, a contract is the reason we're here, right? You do know that.
I do. I'm not doing this for power or anything that would give them control over me.
I will hold you to that. She's going to let go of his arm and cross her own and follow behind him.
Oh, this is going better than I thought it would.
Okay, you approach the stand with a different person standing at the stand, but they are shouting very much similar, chants. Speaking of finding loved ones and contacting loved ones or whatever.
Yeah, I'll go over and say I'd like to sense, but have a few more questions before signing.
Absolutely, sir. What is it that I can help you with?
First, does the Arvella, that's the doesn't right? He can, like, does he know who my loved ones are and where they are specifically?
Not
Or-
currently, but
Well, when I sign it,
you would have to speak to them and declare who your loved ones are. He will do his best to locate them and then tie their location to your heart.
it says here he cannot like give away my location to anyone, but can he give any information about my loved ones to other people?
He does not. He actually does not know the location of your loved ones. It will be dependent on the domain's knowledge of their locations and the divine magics of those above, and your tie to them personally.
Is he able to tell anyone their names, since I'll have to tell him that?
I suppose.
So he could tell someone else about them? Uh, so Nathan's going to sigh, and then how do I sign this?
She lays out a contract where you see there is a line with a devil's, assumedly a devil's signature on one line, and then there is the signature for the seeker's signature. And she pulls out a pen, a simple fountain pen.
Nathan will take the pen and sign on the contract.
As you go through your signature and kind of end it off, a imp appears out of seemingly thin air. I hear that you are looking for loved ones.
I am.
Would you be so kind as to give me their names?
Steve Musk, Derek Musk, Ariella Musk, and Theodric Musk.
I see. I can feel your love for them, the people you care about. Unfortunately, I don't think I can reach some of them. But I can do what I am able to. And the devil kind of stows away the contract and then places its hand on your chest. And you feel a warmth, like glowing and growing from inside, from your core. And it burns a little hot, a little uncomfortable before simmering down. And then, like it has always been there, you feel a tug, a pull in two directions. Two separate directions, but you know them both to be westward.
Nathan will look over to the west. And then he'll look back and start heading back to the house we were in.
Real quick, she is going to grab Nathan's arm again, and she is going to look at him, sigh. Not a word of what I'm about to do to anybody. Is that understood?
Alright.
I am fully aware I'm a fucking hypocrite. She is then going to grab a contract, read it over to make sure it's not any different than the one he just signed, and sign it.
And before the imp is even gone, a 2-for-1 deal. I love it. Who is it that you are wishing to meet?
Damon Valentino.
I believe
Yeah, is that
you are
just-
looking for Damon Valentine.
Sorry.
Out of character.
Yeah, out of character.
Yeah.
Dyslexia is a bitch. I
You're
can't
good.
remember whose is who. I shouldn't have made the last name similar. God damn it.
You see the imp's face drop from what was
Nathan does like, take a bit of a step
Oh,
back,
no.
like that she's actually
Oh,
doing
no.
this.
Oh no.
from what was a salesman's facade of friendliness
Oh no.
and sinks into a bit of confusion. Damon Valentine.
Yes.
And he kind of senses it feels like he's taking in the area, like listening in for something, but you can tell that he's trying to sense something. There is a connection.
I don't like that.
Right. And he drives his hand to your chest and kind of like pushes you back a little bit, and you feel like a string being pulled taut. A line westward. Strong. You feel its pull.
Was it generally the same direction that Nathan was looking?
You know it's westward. Yes, I would say yes. It is a similar western direction.
Sorry, is this after she already signed, just to clarify?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
She is going to look at Nathan with fear and a little bit of sorrow in her eyes, worried for his family, even though she doesn't even know him.
But yeah, Nathan would have a grim look on his face, seeing like her also look westward. But if you think there's lots of things to the west.
Surely it's separate locations. Again, not a word of this, if you don't mind.
Yeah. But yep, once Nathan will start walking back,
And she will follow.
and once we're a bit away from there, Nathan's just like, "Oh, didn't expect you to do that."
I didn't expect to either.
As you guys left, the imp just kind of lingers for a bit, watches you guys leave. And then he goes about his business.
I don't like the laugh he did.
So,
I
yeah.
really don't. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing anything on the way back? I know you mentioned kind of seeing if anything jogs your memory. Has that changed at this point?
Nathan would at least try, even if he probably is a bit distracted.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a history check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Say there's a lot of shit going in there through your mind.
And especially then with Mel also.
Yeah.
Doing something.
Without Mel, I'd probably give it to you straight, but with all this disadvantage.
Sorry.
It's fine.
It's actually decent.
Yeah. But yeah, then that makes it more interesting.
It does. That's not
um,
why I did it.
Okay, so what you know about Dead Snows was, or is, that Dead Snows was a mountain village, basically. And before appearing within the Silver Marches in this domain, it was most of the year covered in snow. You feel that the climate of this place has changed. It is definitely a tad warm here, which is a little unnatural now that you recognize more of what you see here. And with a 12, I'd say that's about all you remember.
Okay. Yeah, Nathan would say, this was a mountain village. It usually was covered in snow, but while looking around, it's not like that anymore. I wonder what else has, else has changed elsewhere, and what this has done to everywhere.
Sorry, I was talking to Nate. What?
Yeah, so Nathan was saying like how this is a mountain village, and usually it's covered in snow most of the year, but and then he's just gesturing on the look at it. There's no snow anywhere, and it's also a lot warmer. And he's wondering what else has happened to the rest of this place, like everywhere else here that's in the domain.
What I'm most curious about is why Damon's appearance has caused all of these devils and fiends to show up, wanting contracts to be signed. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's a good question. How did all of them get here? And why did they come here?
I can only suspect it had something to do with his warlock patronage. But exactly how it has correlation, I don't know.
What do you know anything about his warlock patronage?
Nope, I never knew a name. I never knew what kind of fiend it was. All I knew is that he was essentially indoctrinated into it from birth.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It is
But
unfortunate.
when you said you knew him, I was hoping you'd have more information, but it
Nope.
seems like you know almost as much as the rest of us.
I know more about his personality than the rest of you do, but I'm not so sure how much that would affect any of this. I don't know how much has changed, or if he's even the same man that I once knew before. All I knew is that he was a late bloomer, as was a good majority of his family, which is why they turned to fiends and demons and devils for their powers instead of waiting for the innate sorcery.
Grove,
Yep.
729, 730, 731, 732, 733, and the two companions, you see them approaching the house.
I'll wait for them to enter, still counting until they've reached the door.
Very funny to get the like it gets to 20 minutes right before we enter, and then as we're approaching, we just see him run out, even though he saw us. He's like, "You're late."
Wait, were we still outside when he was counting, or were we like walking in the door?
You guys were kind of like up the road.
But Okay, you said
Damn.
he's counting even as we're approaching, so...
Yeah, but not loud. Just to himself.
Oh damn, I can't do a funny.
I said to bring her back by 10.
Okay, Dad. God, you're not my
Mel gets-
mom.
Mel gets younger and younger every session.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Um,
God, do I have to bring
But,
out the fucking bow ties again?
I imagine you guys don't do anything extraordinary before returning to the house.
Nope.
Or no?
They walk into the door.
With how much time exactly as I go through the door?
Jesus
Uh,
Trying to
Christ.
be
recounting it?
Critical.
Recounting it, it's 13 minutes 47 seconds.
Okay. Then I will not press on anything.
Oh my God. Jesus
If
fucking
you guys
Christ.
came back quick enough, I would have asked questions.
Yeah, like, why
Uh,
did we take so little time?
Yeah. Saying that they come back in a pretty reasonable amount of time. To my expectations. I stop counting. I look down at my book. And I say nothing. I just continue reading.
Are you eating it all?
I am waiting for the others.
I'd say, Eldrin, you know how to cook some game. Pretty quickly you can get the goat meat up to temperature, ready to eat, pretty quickly for the rest of the party.
Yeah, I've started on MasterChef once or twice.
Oh my fucking God.
Actually, during this time, I'll ask Nathan if he recalled anything, but I'm sure you would just tell me what already has been
Yeah.
said.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you all take a bit of time, eat your breakfast early this morning. Anybody else doing anything?
Mel would like to, while eating, she is going to hesitantly ask, Eldrin, I know we may not be on the best of terms, but, if I ever wanted to, would I be able to maybe pet your companion if she allowed it?
As long as she allows it, that's fine with me.
She is going to slowly reach her hand over to try to pet.
Eldrin, how does Elena respond to this? Okay. Elena, like,
Oh no.
big, kind of like doe eyes as you approach and you kind of go in to pet, and she immediately, like, feints a bite at your hand, like, extra ferociously, but doesn't make any contact, and then allows for you to, to
dog.
pet as you want.
A play bite then. Okay. She sounds like she was about ready to cry and she starts petting her.
As you're petting
Back.
her, she does kind of like push her head into your hand, very accepting of the pets.
Oh my God, she's so soft.
As you like keep petting her, she goes to like lick your hand, and you do see like residual blood as the raw meat she was tearing into not too long ago.
Oh, that bother me. You're still such a cutie patootie. And she's gonna start
Anybody else doing anything?
petting her. She's gonna start petting her in the same kind of like animation that you pet Scratch in Baldur's Gate 3.
I won't be doing anything like besides
Yeah.
eating.
With them eating, then I'll start eating, while also studying my book.
Well, with them eating, I'll continue to be eating.
Mel is also going to, at least for the moment, stop petting Eldrin's companion and go back to eating as well.
You all share a fresh, hunted meal for your breakfast, cooked to perfection. You guys finish up, kind of get your stuff together, finish whatever you needed to finish, and what are you guys doing after your meal?
That was very delicious, Master Chef Eldrin. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
At this point, I'll suggest perhaps we look into finding where our next step is, where to go from here.
West.
To be
Why
clear,
west?
I was gonna mention, you all arrived within this domain on on some sort of path, like a worn dirt path that led to this city, pretty close to the mist, but a little off the ways. And you all can kind of figure that you're as far in this direction as possible. Another thing to notice, really quickly, actually. Sorry, I'm going through a lot of thoughts. Nathan, go ahead and make me a... what do I call this? Make me a survival check.
Alright.
That may, Nathan hasn't distributed his heroic inspiration for the rest.
But if that's the one I got, or like I have now.
Oh, I see. I misunderstood. Okay.
Dirty 20.
I'm assuming
So-
that passes and I don't need to use
Yes.
the second one.
No, you're good. So immediately it is what you expect to be morning, though the sunset that you all experienced as you arrived here has not set or has not risen. It seems like that kind of orange light on the horizon is persistent, and there doesn't seem to really be any movement of a sun, or at least if there is one, the cloud cover is too thick to make any rhyme or reason of it. There is a permeating light here, a dim one that is, but other than that, there is just the light on the horizon. And Nathan, you kind of notice it's not fully westward. It is more like southwest of your current location. And the reason I had you roll is without the sun, you're having a hard time determining cardinal directions at all. The only kind of reason you have a good understanding of it is you've been through these lands before. You know this road. You've passed by dead snows. You might have been inside of dead snows a time or two. You know that you all are as east as this road gets within this domain. The only way forward seems to be west.
I'll say, like, after what, like, what Minkrov asked, why was to say, that's the direction the road out of here should go, with this village we're in, like being on the border of the mist, like this is like probably as far east as we can go. So west is the best direction to go. Also, you know how we saw the like sun? Well, I wouldn't. Not sure if we actually call it a sun, but that's not westward. It's more southwest. I don't know what that means, but thinking about it, just realized that and thought to mention it to you all.
Quick note. Giving a lot of attention to Nathan, but there's a lot of shit going on.
Happens.
You have had a bit of time while you were eating to kind of perceive the pulls in the western direction. You can actually kind of identify them in a way. You're not really sure how you know, but you knew that there was two feelings. One of them you feel is Sieve. The other you know is Theodric.
And Nathan won't mention anything, but yeah, he would have probably like furrowed his brow thinking about that, like while eating.
Mm-hmm. So continue. You guys were speaking of finding your direction forward.
Well, by the sounds of it, from what you say, us being furthest east, I suppose the only direction is to go west. Until we find a split road, that is.
Oh, yeah.
We'll decide from there.
Well, you all feel a direction that you all are pleased with. Are you all doing anything before you are leaving this location? No?
Mel is going to pull Krav aside, and she's going to take a deep breath in, exhale. Krav, why
Yes.
why wife? Why was that the thing that you landed on?
I'm confused. What are we referring to?
Yesterday, when we were talking to that devil about the contract, you referred to me as your wife.
That's right. If you need to know my logic, if I considered you a friend, I could not use the excuse that we moved here. It would be very unlikely to people who are only in a common relationship as a friendship. It would be unlikely for them to move cities to the same location. I could make up excuses, but it would be less believable than alternatives. To consider you to be a co-worker could come with similar difficulties, though easier. It wouldn't be as easy as referring to you as a more intimate partner. When it comes to relationship of something less than a marriage, simple love relationship, the difficulties would lessen. However, there could be more questions or more attempts to try to dissuade us, knowing that we're not so deeply connected. So I landed on the wife being the most logical reason of deceit when it comes to the devils, as it would make a lot of sense of moving here together when I made that excuse. And on top of that, there would be an understanding that if they were to try to persuade one of us in any form of deal that would be in a form of betrayal to the other, they may be a lot less tempted, considering that we are in a formal contract under our relationship. That would be my logic.
All right, I can understand that. However, next time you want to use that excuse, at least put a ring on my finger and make it more believable. And she's gonna pat him on the shoulder and walk away.
All right.
I'm gonna.
I have
pass
something to
him
go
that.
do. I'm gonna
He's
go
like,
seek
"It
out
would-
2 rings.
He's like, it would make it more believable. She is
Yeah.
right.
I'm going to share with the others to make future deceit more believable. I'm going to seek out 2 rings. I'll be back very shortly. I'll make a way out.
Real quick, wasn't there... Do you remember
Actually,
what spell
I'm-
it was?
Broke. I don't think I'm going to do that.
What spell was it that required a ring of, like, fucking...
Warding bond.
Warning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Warding bond? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She is going... She's gonna go back over to Krav. The ring can wait only because, there is a spell I would like to grab in the future. We need more money. The spell requires a pair of platinum rings worth 50 gold pieces each.
Oh my
So we're
I-
gonna get rings. We might as well wait
I-
until we get them.
I open my coin bag, and I see
Fly.
yeah,
Fly out of it.
very little amount of peasantry shillings, and I think to myself, I close it tight to my hip. I turn towards Mel and I say, "Next town, let's consider looking for some jobs."
And she is going to pull out her coin purse and open it, and she's gonna jingle it a little bit. It has some heft to it because it has 50 platinum pieces. Or not 50 platinum pieces, sorry, 50 gold pieces.
You had me for a second.
Imagine.
Holy!
Ah yes, father left me
Does it
with a
say
wealthy
Does it
inheritance.
say each ring needs to be 50, or does it?
Each
is it
ring needs
50?
needs to be 50. I can afford
Alright.
one ring. But
Krove
that
has
counts.
10 silver and 6 copper, and he's pretty sure one of the
Why are you
copper
telling
might
on
be a
me?
button. He's just hoping that they'll take it.
What are you telling on me? That sounds very accurate to my character, so stop.
They all
Um,
should mug Mel and take all her money.
Well, since we're married, quote unquote, husband, my gold is your gold. So if you need anything, just tell me. Holy shit, you have nothing. Did I not give you money before we left my estate?
You did not.
Oh no, I am so sorry.
I'm used to traveling with a lackluster amount of money. I make do. That said, mind you, the whole charade with us being married is tied to one devil who works here. Of course, I may use it again if convenient, and in a lot of situations it's convenient. Try not to stick to the charade as a constant. Other situations might require other deceit. That said, I would like to get going than to stick around.
Can I try to recall how talkative and how quickly gossip spreads between devils, fiends, and the like?
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
No, Cookie, when you were saying that you were gonna go off to find rings, I thought you were also gonna go
24?
get the contract.
Fiends, if anything, they like to keep information to themselves as a kind of trading commodity. They, with that, like, in that particular devil has that now in his, repertoire of secrets or information. So someone might be able to get it out of them or pay for it or whatever. But oftentimes it'll be through seeking out information on people rather than, random tidbits on adventurers that pass by.
So likely no wildfire.
Feel pretty confident that it's probably not a problem.
Which is
Not yet, at least.
Yeah, that's
Not
probably a
yet,
good
at
thing
least.
for Krav, because who knows what Damon would think about that rumor?
Mel will tell him to go suck a dick. It ain't his business. They're not
Only do
betrothed
that.
any. They ain't betrothed anymore. It ain't his business.
Yeah, but there was a tie.
There was a time.
There was a time, but that time also meant the
Um,
crowd wasn't there.
No, I meant you're,
He's here
you're
to
being
flex
pulled
your
in a
new
direction.
Honey, they don't know
But-
that.
Well, are you all kind of packed up and heading westward?
Yup.
Believe so.
Yeah.
Finally putting my book to rest, weapon in hand, ready to push forward.
I'm going to get you a new book before we even think about getting rings.
Why a new book?
Maybe something new to entertain you.
If you're concerned with me looking over the same book all the time, it's just to keep my mind refreshed. And I do have another book if I need a break from that.
I'm still going to get you a new book. Think of it as a thank you gift.
Alright, that's fine. Just be careful about our money. Right
I
now
will.
we're short on it.
I seem to
Okay.
be the funds right now.
As
Nathan, how much do you have? Sorry, Ty.
No, go ahead.
Not much. Like
Mm.
being out in the Rovia, like trying to figure out anything I could for 10 years doesn't exactly pay too much money.
She is going to slowly look to Eldrin with maybe a small glimmer of hope. How much do you have?
I'll point at the meat and say, as a man who lives off the land, money
Oh.
doesn't matter to me. And then I'll
So
jingle
you-
my purse.
So, oh my god. I was about to ask your poor sweet companion, whose name keeps escaping me, if you had ever bought her a nice little treat, but never mind.
He jingles his coin purse, but you recognize a light coin purse.
More
I
than
stand
some
corrected.
people.
This
More
poor
than some
sweet
people,
baby.
but I mean, in fairness,
We also
an
don't know
average
how
person
many-
would probably love to have that amount of gold in their coin purse, but compared to what Mel knows, it's a light coin purse.
I know nothing else. Just a girl.
Just a rich
Yeah,
girl.
also, like, all
Just
of,
a girl.
you know, the three characters that are used to like not having that much money and like rough living, and then there's Mel.
I think Mel is my
Um,
first actual rich character that came with gold and actually continued to feel rich.
Actually, I think I would like a informative check if that's fine.
About what?
I would like. Where is it? One sec. I would like to do a check to try to recall when it comes to these fiends that have been around us, if they might possess skills that cause wisdom saving throws.
Sure. Go ahead and make. Well, let me.
Very responsible.
Hold on a sec. Let me see if you've encountered them before.
Wait, really? There wasn't that challenge rating?
Well, which I'm thinking imps. What are you talking about?
Just these, like, all these fiends that are around us, you know, the ones walking around town doing deals and such.
Hmm.
They're not all imps,
Um,
are they?
No. I guess really the only imp that was encountered was you weren't there, so that makes sense. That's just what I have on the mind. But
Gotcha.
let me see.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember the imp.
It's the one that was granting the contract.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time finding it because it's newish.
Yeah, that looks like you
Go
were
ahead
right
and. Uh huh.
Oh, you were right about me making a deal.
I fucking knew it. Go ahead and make an Arcana check, I believe with advantage, correct?
It says to recall information about Fey Fiends or Undead.
They
Okay.
are fiends.
Arcana with advantage. Just to clarify, no book bonus, right?
Correct.
17.
And remind me one last time what exactly were you trying to figure out?
If they possess skills that would cause wisdom saving throws.
Got it. These ones in particular. Actually, I'm gonna say there's a little bit of a mixture.
The DM left row 20.
Oh no.
I'm in this bitch.
Oh no.
You a broke boy, just say so.
No, you do not believe that they cause wisdom saving throws.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just trying to get information for formulas.
Sure. Okay, you guys are leaving town, heading westward. As you guys kind of get to the edge of town, you all spot a woman kind of just at the end of the road who's pleading with someone else. You can't quite hear what they're saying. And the person who's being pleaded after kind of like yanks his arm away from her and continues on the road. But as that person moves on, she immediately looks toward the town in y'all's direction and starts to run over.
I'm going to cling onto my coin purse
Oh,
as they
boy.
approach.
Mala's going to do the same and then
coin pouch.
also cling onto Krov's arm with her hood up.
Eldarin will step up with some meat in hand and offer her a gold coin and some extra meat.
Aldrin, what are you
all
doing?
see a redheaded woman who seems kind of pale in the face. Seems like she hasn't had a good night's sleep, maybe hasn't had a meal in a while. She looks distraught and she looks worried. And go ahead and post a picture.
A picture?
I know it's so unlikely, but I'm gonna do something here, and God, I would love if it made you hate me so much.
How could you, Cookie? How could you?
DM,
Smash. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
Can I do investigation check? Make sure there's no illusion over this person.
Go ahead.
Thank you. That is a 22.
You do not detect any illusion.
One day it will be really funny.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be the one time you don't do it.
Yeah, ain't that
She-
the truth?
Or Cookie, if it'll be the one you'll do it, but then you'll roll extremely low.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll like a nat 1 or something.
As you approach Eldrin, she kind of registers what you're handing over, and she doesn't pay it much attention. She immediately goes speaking, and she says, "Listen, I need help. I need help, and no one is going to help me. I've been pleading for days. I'm out of options. My son was taken from me. He's been taken by hooded people. He was thrown on a carriage, and they took him westward. I don't know where he is, and I can't leave, because if he comes back and I'm not here, I don't know what he'd do. Can you please look for him?"
Children.
How old is your son?
He's only 19. He's not familiar with the world. He doesn't know what it's like to be alone.
Can you describe your son to me?
He's got red hair like mine, short. He's a tall boy. He's got fucking green eyes.
Was that her
Your
or
son, huh?
was that her saying that or you?
That was me looking up what
Okay.
I had. He's got fucking
What's my son
green
look
eyes.
like?
What's my son look like? Let me pull out my notes.
That would have sent off
Please,
so
I
many
beg of
red
you,
flags.
I don't listen. I don't have much. Take the gold, the food you would give me. Say that's a down payment.
What would
If
be
you
your
find him,
payment?
I'll give you anything. My life is yours if you find my son. I need him. I need him safe.
Ma'am, what's your name?
Karina Layton.
Karina. I'm going to put this plain. We do not request of your life. So what do you have to offer?
Mel is going
I-
to reach into her backpack and she is going to hand the woman 5 of her rations. Do not argue. Take it. Nourish yourself. How are you supposed to
Make
take care of your
a-
son if he gets back? If you are half malnourished and half dead on the dirt?
Make a persuasion check.
12.
She will take them. You feel as though the message was received, but she's not interested in entertaining the idea of like worrying about herself. But she takes them, and I don't have anything. I was traveling down the road, and we walked into mist, and we were here, and I have, and she like goes to her coin purse and starts looking and like looking for more gold in any pockets or any coin in her other pockets that she might have forgotten.
I'm waiting to see how much she has.
She's like,
I put my hand on her shoulder and said, "Child, we do not need coin to save a helpless child.
I would
We will
like to
find your
know.
did.
boy."
I did hear you appropriately, right? They're 19?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
The age does raise the question. Did your son ever sign a contract that you're aware of?
No, we spent the day here, and we were going to move up the road and continue on. We spent the night, and I saw him. He was beaten, and they took him.
Is there anything you can tell us about the people who took your son? You said
They-
they were hooded?
They were hooded. They had a wagon. I mean, I uh
Can I
I can only
insight check
imagine
her?
they went west. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm actually gonna step away, kind of back,
Fuck.
just behind everyone, and let them all take care of the situation.
Hold on. Is there... What does this apply to? No, doesn't apply. Okay. A 5.
You don't really pick up on any deceptions, but no further information through your insight check.
Okay. How did he get beat up if you were together?
He was going out to find food. I was in one of these houses and I watched him go out outside the city from the window, and they were fast. They were efficient.
Can you bring me to the site of the incident? Maybe I can pick up a clue and see where they went.
I suppose. And she
That's
kind of
a
like
good point. They
Say
may
again?
have dropped something. Or if I say like that's a good point, they may have dropped something.
she's gonna kind of like sheepishly kind of like start to head in the direction, seeing if you guys are gonna follow, and once you do, she heads towards the direction of where it happened.
Well, I'm for
Um,
sure following. Oh,
Yeah,
these
I'm
guys.
following.
I'm
I'll
gonna
follow, but
follow, but
clinches.
I'll hang behind a little bit.
I'm
Okay.
also hanging behind, but I'm, as said, leaving them up to it. I'm not really getting involved.
Not too long, you all arrive to where it happened. If you'd like, you can kind of take a look around, do a let me my initial thought is survival, but let me see if this would be investigation. No, let's say survival. Kind of piece together these tracks and see if if you deduce anything, or if you can find anything within the grass here.
Can I help?
Sure. If you'd like to give someone advantage, you can use the help action, or you can do a roll yourself.
I will
I
give
only
Eladrin
have-
the help action.
Help me.
Yeah, I only have a +1 to survival, but I'll do a check as well.
Oh, I thought it was worse. I thought I got a 2 and a 3. I got a 21.
Oh,
Nice.
anyone?
You three kind of look around. You do see some. The ground here is not soft. It's not muddy, really. It's pretty warm here. Probably doesn't get much rain. It seems dry ground. But you do see some kind of damaged. Some damaged grass in some areas. You take a closer look, Eldrin, you see some dried blood on the ground. Not a lot. Seems to be like a few droplets, if that. But you spot it out, or maybe even specifically Elena can sniff it out for you. That's a good point, actually. Moving forward, Elena probably can just help you with survival checks if you want to do that, and then open up somebody else to be helping someone. But away, yeah, you pick up that there was probably more than one person. You see that there are two kind of divots within the grass that seems to be wagon tracks, as well as horse tracks, likely drawing the carriage. All of this looks feasible and kind of aligns with her story. When it comes to things that were dropped, you can't quite find anything.
Can I get I have the general direction of where it's going, correct?
You can tell that it likely took the road westward, the same one that is leading out of town, or like basically the only one that's leading out of town.
I'm going to chime in to ask a question to Karina.
Mhm.
The hooded figures that attacked your son, any details you can give about them that might keen us on what they have attacked him?
They didn't use weapons. There was no there was no magic. There was uh, I think it was a fist thrown and he collapsed and they threw him in the carriage. I don't have much detail. The cloaks were black, if that helps at all.
Okay, two more questions.
Mhm.
Can try to think back and recall if there were possibly sharp claws on the hands that were thrown towards your child.
I'm rolling. I did not see claws. Specifically, I am pretty sure there was no claws. It seemed to be a regular hand.
And then lastly, do you recall of any insignia on the carriage or on the cloaks?
Not that I had seen.
Okay. I say nothing. I step back and I start writing stuff into my book.
I just have one more question.
Anything.
What is your son's name?
His name is Sven Layton.
Okay. I cannot make any guarantees, but I will do my utmost to find your son and return him to you.
We will look for your son and do what we can.
You're very kind. There's few good people here. You're the first of anyone to pay me any mind, so thank you.
And please, do take care of yourself.
Okay. Thank you.
And I will hand her the meat I packaged this morning.
To kind of almost give like a slight chuckle to the amount of food that she has received
Yeah,
here
Mo
in a
did
short
give-
time.
Yep, Mo did give her 5 rations.
Yeah, unfortunately, in the evening she will die of dehydration.
I mean, she might. From what I recall, rations are just like, dry jerky, some really dry, possibly
lot
hard
of salty
biscuits.
foods.
Yeah, dry, salty foods.
She'll be alright.
I mean,
She'll be fine.
yeah.
Anything else before you guys head west?
There's no other information you can provide us that you think might be useful.
It's everything I know. Happened quick. There wasn't much to see.
How long ago did this happen?
I'm not sure. Time, it's hard to keep track here, but I want to say 2 days, maybe 3.
So possibly right before we got here. Okay. We'll see what we can do.
Thank you. You understand is everything to me. Good luck.
We might need it, thank you.
As a child should be to their parent.
Well, we have our first quest to put in the quest channel.
Oh yeah,
It's official.
it's official.
Our first quest. Man, a loving mother? Mel wouldn't know what that is.
Dude, Crove Mother, the most loving lady. No, just kidding.
He'll take something if y'all get around to it.
Alright, that's officially
Oh
one
my
of our quests. Don't
God.
change it.
Yeah,
Second quest. But
you should pin it. Pin that bitch.
Or something.
fucking
Joke's on
pinned.
you. We're not killing Damon. We're kissing Damon. Ooh.
Okay, I've got an ending for that. It's fine.
Oh my God.
He thought about everything. Or had tea with them.
Um,
Alright now.
Well, I mean, Croc.
Okay, well-
I mean, Strahd invited us to dinner, so why is tea so far out of the question?
Your background's leaking out.
Okay, well, you guys finish up here. You guys are heading west.
You,
No.
Sounds good. Do you have down what our traveling order is? Because I would like to have
I
that typed down now I
do.
think about it.
So it should be Nathan, Eldrin, Mel, Krov.
That's what I have as well.
Sorry, Nathan, Eldrin, then what?
Mel,
Mel.
and Ulas.
Thank you. Oh, wait, what about,
Elena is just with Eldrin.
Yeah.
I see.
Like, side by side is what Toad was saying.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay, you guys start heading west.
I just realized I have my shirt on backwards.
It's late.
It is really late in the day to be noticing that.
To be fair, I woke up from a little power nap about an hour before the session, and I just kind of threw a shirt on.
Fair enough.
That, that devil, like, at the stand that you signed with was probably laughing at you, seeing your
Oh
shirt
my God.
backwards.
No, I'm
That's
talking
what it
out
was.
of character.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. The laugh.
It took you like 3
It
hours.
fucking-
Christ.
It watched you guys walk away because it could see the tag on the back of your neck.
All right, I said backwards, not inside out.
Oh, my bad, my bad. You guys start heading west. Specifically, just to be clear, it's more southwest, but west, anyways. You guys move along for a couple of hours when actually Eldrin, go ahead and make a history check. Or not, sorry, not Eldrin. I apologize. Nathan, go ahead and make a history check.
Okay. Ooh, a 19.
Kind of feeling more here in the Silver Marches. You kind of remembering more and more about the layout here. You know that the city that you all are approaching is Newfort. And I'll even say a few details. It's a little newer than a lot of the settlements here in the Silver Marches, though even then, it's over 100 years old, and it's ruled by a mayor. It's a smaller town. It was typically used as kind of like a stopping point between larger locations, for adventurers to stop by, or merchants to sell their wares, or whatever. But what it is now, you're not sure.
Yeah, I'll mention all of that to everyone else.
Coming up on Fort what?
Newport. One word.
Well, good to know.
Okay.
While traveling, Mel is gonna kind of walk a little closer to Nathan, at least for a brief moment, and she's gonna kind of lean over. Did it feel like she was withholding information to you, or like there was something very crucial she wasn't telling us?
What do you mean? What are you thinking specifically?
I don't know. It just something's off. It feels off to me.
I'm not
Perhaps it's just the anxiety of a new area.
sure. Maybe.
Any movement in your little strings?
Oh, I can see a bit of. Can feel like them distinctly now more. And I think I know who each is for, but like it said, they don't have as many as I hoped for.
Is it safe to say that this is a whispered conversation?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did I pick that up?
Let me read the description as something. She is going to cast message pointing to Nathan. There has been no change in mine. I just hope that they are not aware.
That's the concern for yours.
Eldrin, you were saying something?
I mean, if it's retconned into being message, no.
No, it was
it
just that last little bit.
Oh, yeah, you would, I'm sure, would notice she's casting a spell targeting Nathan. As he
Because I
messages.
have 17
I was about to make a
passive
joke like,
perception,
Mel,
so-
what's wrong with your hands?
Uh,
What's going on?
I was already gonna say, it's no secret that Mel and Nathan were kind of discussing something quietly to themselves, but I'd say a whispered conversation is silent enough to be discreet. You don't pick up any information on what they're speaking about, but you do notice that they're speaking.
Yeah, and then Mo
That
like,
goes to both of
casts a
us?
message.
Yeah, I'd say so.
With the lineup, I think we would all notice they were yapping.
Yeah.
And considering I would have to I would have to literally go up all the way to the front of the line.
No, you're second. I think, right?
No, I'm
Odin is
third.
second.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. I've got you on a different screen looking at
Yeah.
something different. You guys close in the distance and arrive at this small town. Has a 10-foot wall. Actually, has a 10-foot wall surrounding the perimeter.
We don't see anything.
I am blind.
Or I can see, but I don't
Oh,
see any
I
other
know why.
characters.
Yeah, it's because I only have one person.
Oh, is it a battle map?
One token.
And
It's
the
a city map.
Oh, I see. For traveling reasons, you have one token.
Yeah.
I see.
Wow.
I can just do all players. There you
Whoa.
Oh.
go.
Okay. Snazzy.
Yes, you spot large double doors that block entry. It is manned by 2 figures atop guard towers on each side of the gate.
Can I try spot out what um what creature type is up top those towers?
Make a perception check.
15.
I like the little noise your
15.
dice makes as it rolls across the screen. Little tippy taps. I like it.
You take a look. You don't see any horns. Number one.
Keeping my hood up.
They seem to be human or humanoid. It's hard to tell specifically at this distance, but seem to be regular people.
In that case, I'm going to attach my crossbow onto the chest on my back, while also trying to slip a dagger up my sleeve.
Okay.
Just to keep hidden.
Sure. Oh, I'm not gonna have you do a check.
Unless it becomes irrelevant.
Yeah, basically. But are you all approaching?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
same.
You all hear a voice before you guys get quite to the gate. A man's voice calling out, "What is your business here?"
Passing through and possibly a little shopping on the way.
All right. And he kind of calls down, and
That
the
was
door
easy.
starts to
It's
open.
so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna have to do a check or two.
Me too. That's why I kept silent. Alright.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Wow.
Ooh.
As the doors are unbarred and open for you all, you find a small trail that makes its way into the village with relatively small houses on each side. What stands out, though, is a man-made hill towards the back of the village that has the same exterior walls enclosing the area atop that hill.
Guys, I assure you, this building over here on the left, that's definitely an important building. I am so sure there's a quest centered around this building.
I don't know, Cookie. This tent up here looks kind of important to me.
Oh, you might be spinning.
although this building right here, this one's kind of unique too.
As
There's
we're
actually a lot of unique buildings.
Yeah.
as we're kind of perceiving the buildings, anybody who wants to can make an investigation check.
Ooh,
For what exactly? Or is it just-
me.
As you look around the city and kind of
I
take in
ain't
the buildings.
investigating shit.
I'm good to do my own, right?
Nathan and I ain't
what do you want to
investigating
do, yeah?
shit. Nathan and I are too
that
busy
right.
gossiping amongst ourselves.
The buildings are made out of building.
Yes, the floor seems to be made out of floor.
Eldrin, you've seen makeshift housing before, pretty familiar with it, and you know what houses, like long-standing permanent houses look like. There are a mixture here. There seems to be housing that has been here for quite some time, seems to be built for the long term in mind, and then there are some shabby buildings that were maybe put up rather quickly, as well as some tents out in open fields. And you understand that there is a vast difference in living situations here. What are you guys doing?
I was literally
You know
about to
how you
ask that.
thought that tent was important. I see another one of that.
Yeah, I noticed.
They're both really important.
Oh my god. The BBEG is in there, guys. Jump him.
One half is in each of the tents.
He's already split in half. Our work is done.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna.
Did I not tell you that Damon became a starfish? There's 2 Damons now.
Oh no, he's experiencing
gonna-
mitosis.
I'm gonna look for anything that may be acting as a tavern.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
13.
You don't have to look far. The large red building on your right does have a sign outside
Knew it.
called
Oh, yeah.
the Hearthfire Tavern.
Ooh,
That's a cool
sounds
name.
fancy. Fitting.
I bet it won't be.
Uh,
You got
Um,
symbols. My goodness.
Ooh, snazzy. Look at
And
you, Ty. Look at
I did see
you.
immediately the Hearthfire Tavern. Where'd you get the symbol? I like that.
just on Google.
I think I have a new favorite DM. Sorry, Cookie. Move out of the way.
It's all about the bells and whistles.
It's the bells and whistles. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking.
Four campaigns created, narrated by me, designed by me, for your own personal great lovely experience.
We're 5%
You
through
guys-
my first homebrewed campaign.
You mean the quote unquote love experience where she said I smelled like death? Fucking red
Ty,
bitch.
I'm
I got
gonna
cucked.
go ahead and give you Ebron. Here's the keys.
Just gonna retire.
I'm leaving. I'm done.
Well,
Guys, this is
then I
gonna be
guess that
dope
means
as fuck. Everyone gets 1,000 gold off the rip. Let's go.
Yeah.
You won. You made Cookie quit.
We're all having ice cream for dinner.
Yeah. Oh, can I get vanilla?
No,
Yeah, I
roll
get
for it.
vanilla. I would have given you vanilla.
Oh, thank you, Cookie. Thank you, Cookie. You're back to being my
But not
favorite again.
anymore.
What the
The
fuck do I have to do?
tragedy.
Going to the tavern.
Mel is gonna kind of look around as they're approaching the tavern for some place to shop.
Are you breaking off? Or are you just taking a look?
Just taking a little look around as we're walking to the tavern.
Just a little gander.
Go
A
ahead
little
and make a
gander,
perception
meandering a little bit.
Believe it or not, there's a platinum ring shop and there's only 2 left in stock.
Oh my god. 12.
check. You take a look around. You don't see any way or any place for shopping currently.
I knew I ain't seeing shit.
But you all enter the Hearthfire Tavern and take a look around. Seems to be a long-standing tavern. There's plenty of seating. There are kegs behind the counter. You don't currently see a person manning the counter, but there are a few people dispersed within this tavern floor, just sitting and having various drinks.
Do I see any tieflings yet?
Um, not currently.
Keeping the hood on?
Yeah, all the tieflings were killed. And you'll be next.
Ooh.
I mean, we could find out real quick.
I pee.
What?
Huh?
What the fuck did you just say?
There goes Mel. And dang humans.
What are you guys doing within this tavern?
As soon as Eldrin enters, he runs to find a bathroom because he's got a pee-pee.
Oh my god.
You do quickly find a bathroom.
Mala's gonna walk up to the front and she is going to ask for 4 rooms.
Like I said, there's not really anybody sitting or
Oh, there's not. Sorry,
manning the counter.
I missed that.
Though, as you approach, there is a man who, like, hears someone approaching the counter, and steps up on a little like 3-step stool behind the counter, and you see, understanding, like almost eye to eye to you now, stands a roughly 5-foot human man with thick eyeglasses, manning the counter now.
Just to quickly mention, I was a bit distracted by the details of the water, so I should have mentioned I would have also approached. I'll just stand behind Mel.
She's gonna kind of keep her head tilted down so that can't really see the eyes or a whole lot of facial features, especially the horns. And she is going to kind of hold her coin purse. 4 rooms, please, for the night.
4 rooms.
Uh-oh.
I see you haven't been here long, have you?
No, I'm afraid not. Is there a problem?
I would say there is a problem.
Oh,
You see, the rooms are all booked up.
Is there a place in town we might be able to find rest?
Well, let me think about it. No, I don't think so. I think your best bet, camping outside.
She is going to
sounds good.
pull out 2 gold pieces and slide it over, but keeping her fingers on it. Are you sure?
It's 3 gold pieces a night for 1 room,
Ooh.
and they're all occupied.
If you broke boy, just say so.
She is going to pull the 2 gold back then and put it into her purse. Thank you.
Anytime. Can I get you a drink?
How much is that gonna be? 4 gold?
No, don't be ridiculous.
It's 50.
What is your drink of choice?
Water.
Oh. Okay. He like steps down
I'm
his
sorry.
3-step.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that boring?
It's free.
Hmm.
So
He steps off his 3-step stool and then goes down the way to another 3-step stool by a little container of water and spouts out a cup of water, gets off of his 3-step stool, and then returns to his original and hands over a glass of water.
You said he's 5 foot?
Yeah.
She is going to take the water, down it, and then she's gonna look him up and down. Maybe next time before you consider charging that exorbitant amount for a room, a single room. Maybe reconsider your height. And then she's gonna
No,
put
not
the
with
mug
her.
down and walk out.
He kind of chuckles to himself as you leave.
Okay, I'm gonna approach him now.
Hello, sir.
Few questions.
Mm-hmm.
Firstly, what is beyond the wall in the center of town? Any ideas?
Would you like a drink?
Maybe if I talk enough, maybe I'll get a little parched.
Make a persuasion check.
Only a
I was thinking,
9.
just because we're like, I'll probably follow Mel out just because. Probably good not to have someone go up on their own.
And she's just gonna sit out on like the steps or something.
You said a 9?
Yeah.
He's kidnapped by Black Cloak.
I assure you, you seem awfully thirsty yourself now.
I'm gonna reach to my backpack and pull out a water skin. I'll take a drink.
You know, nothing wets the whistle like ale.
Isn't that true? But getting some answers is what really gets me thirsty.
Well,
Otherwise, I'll just ask the gentleman over there.
well, if you find answers, you know where to find me.
Oh, well, I'll go away and try to find one of the people to talk to them instead.
Sure. Are you just sitting randomly?
Yeah, to anywhere there's probably 2 people sitting.
Sure. You can find a table with 2 people. You're just sitting by.
Mhm.
Okay.
Or like, I want to sit at the table so I can talk to them.
Yeah. You take
Yeah,
a seat
okay.
at the table, and they kind of look at you strangely.
Hi, I'm new in town. I was just hoping to get some quick answers about this place.
Mm-hmm.
Do they seem off-putted or like put off by my presence?
They seem a little annoyed that you've kind of like interrupted them.
Look, I'm just wondering if there's any things I can help with around town. Any people crying at the moon about trouble.
As far as I know, there's some trouble the guards have been dealing with. That's all I know.
Oh, and one last thing before I leave. Is there possibly a library or a place I can learn some things in town?
Yeah, he points over to a bookshelf, like let's call it 4 foot tall by like 5 foot wide. There's a few kind of. It doesn't look like any order has been, or the books have been placed in any kind of order. It just seems like a spot where people have placed books in the past, and they kind of just sit here and collect dust.
Right, thanks. I'll get up and go over to that bookshelf. Try to find
Sure.
me any educational books.
Make an investigation check. And while you do that, is anyone else doing anything else?
Yes.
I
I
leave
just
the
wanna
bathroom.
I just wanna mention this before I say this. I was gonna do this before you even brought up the guards. Nathan, you did go out with Mel, right?
Yeah.
She is going to like gently like hit you on the chest. And her face is kind of lit up. Do you think the guards would know anything and would be willing to speak?
But they probably know stuff, but I'm not sure if they'd be willing to speak.
I mean, there's only one way to find out, right?
But that is true.
A big grin kind of spreads across her face, and she gets up, dusts herself off from sitting on the staircase, and then she goes over here by the gate, and she kind of yells up to one of the guards. Sorry, I have a couple of questions, if it's okay.
You do know that there were people on the ground who were kind of manning the gate who you could talk to.
Oh, I thought they were only up on the wall.
There are people there, but there are people who kind of operate the gate down here.
Okay. Then she is just gonna walk up to the ones that are at the gate, and she's gonna be like, if it's okay, can I ask a couple of questions? I'm new around here.
Yes.
Is that really the only inn in town?
Sure is.
Has the
Not up to standard.
barkeep always been so prickly?
He's not so bad.
No. That's concerning. Do you know where a good place to shop is? Like, is there anywhere around here, maybe?
You can stop by Tasia's.
About where is that from the inn?
Down the road, towards the mound. There's a little square or a green square house. She's got bits and bobs.
Okay. Thank you. One more question, since you brought up the mound. What is that? Like, what's up there?
That's just where us and the mayor stay.
Okay. I'm so sorry, I lied. One more question. Is there anyone around here that needs any help?
What's your name?
Mel.
Mel. Well, Mel, plenty of troubles around here. Not a ton of answers. I don't know if you could stay a while and help the community. Where are you going?
Just kind of west of
If you are
here.
leaving.
We
Just
ended up,
west?
yes, we ended up through the fog like most travelers that pass through here, and my friend and I are looking for people. We're just trying to find them, and we figured might as well help some people along the way, you know?
Yeah. Why do you keep your hood so low?
It's just I'm new around here, and it's
He's
a
new around
privacy
here.
thing. It.
Pointing at Nathan.
He's a man.
Well, I'm sure you don't need to.
Alright, then let me ask you this. How do you feel about tieflings?
What's your name again?
Never mind.
Last name.
She is going to walk away. And she is going to cast message pointing to Nathan. Nathan, I fucked up.
He'll call out, "Are you a Valentine?"
She will pause in her tracks and slowly turn around. No.
Then yeah, you're fine.
Why? What's wrong with the Valentine?
Nothing wrong. It just, I think I'd speak to you. I've been speaking to you awfully casual like.
what do you know of the Valentines? And she is going to slowly lower her hood.
I know that they kind of hold a lot of power. Why do you want to know about the Valentines?
No particular reason.
Yeah, I realized my mic was muted earlier.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I guess we'd heard the name before, but nothing else about it. So hearing it mentioned again, curious about to get any details since, well, multiple people have mentioned the name.
go and make a deception check.
Alright. An 8.
Oh no.
It does not fail because it could use second wind if it fails.
No, you're good actually. I rolled a 4. Well, I'd be a little careful asking about that family. If people found out that you were looking into them, they might get ideas.
I see. Well, thank you.
Thank you for the advice,
And your name, sir?
Nathan.
Nathan. Mel and Nathan. Okay. Well, if there's anything else, let us know.
Yeah, and then in 3 hours, there's wanted posters with our names on them.
She is going to quickly glance at Nathan and then start heading back to the tavern, briskly walking. I thought I fucked up. I got so fucking scared. Never leave me unsupervised ever again.
Well, I thought I was talking, but...
Oh my god. I was so fucking scared.
Okay, so as this is happening, Crove, you're kind of parsing through the collection of books here, not seeing a whole lot of interest. You see there is like a romance novel. There's like a child's coloring book. You see like a language primer for common, meant for like dwarven speakers.
What does that mean exactly? Language primer?
Yeah, like a beginner's guide to learning a language. Like, yeah, there's a lot of kind of just mismatched stuff. You do see like a personal journal that was left here. And you kind of look through it, and there's like a number of pages where people are describing monsters, and you're immediately kind of like light bulb turn on. You're intrigued by the idea, but a lot of it is like people putting in, like, there's a lot of various handwritings within this journal, and a lot of it is information about a monster, someone crossing it out, saying that they're wrong, and then putting their own information on the monster. And then there's like one about will-o-wisps, and somebody describes that like that if you surround a will-o-wisp in darkness, then they die. And somebody violently crossed that out and just wrote wrong in big letters. It's a lot of bullshit. There might be good information in there, but it's in the weeds if there is any.
Okay. If I can, in regards to only looking for fae, fiends, or undead, try to find one that seems kind of more or less more something quite accurate that isn't exactly in my journal, and try to recall information to get it precise to see if I can try to transfer that information into my book.
I'm a little confused because you're matching it up with information you already have. Are you looking for information that kind of aligns with what you already know that you might not know? Because in fairness,
I'm trying to like bridge the gap for loose knowledge to what's in here.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna say it's kind of difficult, and you might end up with some bullshit. It's not like especially difficult. You are pretty decent at kind of piecing things together, but
I just don't
like
know
I
if
said, there's
a
plenty of
risky.
pitfalls in here.
Okay. If no, that might be too risky in the eyes of my character, so I think I might put back this journal.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually,
mhm.
it's a lot of misinformation. Instead, could I try to find information that I would have written down that is down and try to correct a lot of information?
I was wondering if you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's much easier to do. I would even say like it's not even a check really. It's
Just copying
you
and pasting.
know, yeah. You're kind of flipping through on monsters that you're familiar with, and going through it with a teacher's red pen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'll I'll try to, and probably decently poorly, try to make a like symbol of like certification, some like emblem saying like certified information, just to try to make the information that I put down more believable. But this is not something Crove has delved into, so it's probably not gonna look very professional as he's hoping.
Certified Hood Classic. Is,
Yeah.
Certified. Jesus
I'll
Christ.
say, with your knowledge, go ahead and make a. This should be interesting. First of all, you don't have like a forgery kit, right?
No.
Okay. Let's call it a. Let's call it an intelligence
fucking
deception
know?
check.
Oh boy. Interesting.
Chris,
So,
how'd I know you'd be messaging me? How did I know?
that does give me a bonus. That's
Okay.
actually really good for me.
Not about
So
anything relevant.
that is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. This is specifically for kind of putting your stamp on it.
Yeah.
You've got kind of like one obvious direction to point. You're kind of North Star in this situation. You know that Van Richten would be probably your best
Yeah.
bet for having people believe in something. And it's not, it's not like you're going to write fucking signed Van Richten.
Yeah.
What you're doing is, you're actually signing off on everything, and this is not unfounded. There are a few notes here and there that kind of have somebody signing off on it as kind of like less as a stamp of like, you know, this is correct, more as like a fucking I was here type thing. But it's not out of place. You kind of sign a lot of your notes as a popular alias of Van Richten's that people who are somewhat competent and like aren't complete fools when it comes to fighting monsters, they would probably recognize the deep cut. And if they don't believe that it was Van Richten, they know that a competent monster hunter wrote that note because they have knowledge of that alias.
It can't wait for
When I
Damon
accomplish
to
this,
see-
I'll just put it back and make my way out.
It's basically you're signing it so that people go, "This guy has ball knowledge."
I follow. I get you.
I can't wait for Damon to see. You're about to say like, oh, someone left him at the sign that points to Van Richten. Who knows
Oh, no.
about him?
Oh no. Man, we're just leaving behind a breadcrumb trail for him, huh?
Eldrin,
Says the two people who signed a contract with devils.
Shut the fuck up! You don't know that.
That's why I'm saying that out of character.
Eldrin, you finish up in the restroom and you come out to only really just Crove, flipping through some kind of journal in the corner. Your other companions nowhere to be seen. What are you getting up to?
I'm gonna step up to the bar.
The bar.
Bah.
Sir, is there anything I can do you for?
Sir, I was hoping to get information on anyone in black cloaks passing through here.
Black cloaks. Interesting. I am curious though. Saw you drain some fluids.
Oh my
Would
god.
you like to replenish some? I could get you a drink, sir.
And how much for your finest drink?
Finest drink. Would you like wine?
Well, how much is your wine?
A wine is a silver piece.
A
Oh,
silver
okay.
piece.
Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Well, if you can give me any relevant knowledge on them, then of course I'll sit here and sip on some wine.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, I saw how that was almost a 1.
We don't talk about it.
You know, I hear information sticks more when you've got a drink in you.
Well, can you break a gold piece?
Of course I can. And he reaches into a coin purse and picks out 10 silver and obviously keeps one to himself, gives you 9, and takes your gold from you.
Oh, I accidentally hit add on that. Gonna clear.
You said he cleared an ad?
He added gold
Hey,
or added
Yeah,
sil-
he had
or-
his money.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was thinking like an advertisement. I was about to say like, buy alcohol over here at this inn. We don't
Oh
have
God.
we don't
Just
have
see-
steep prices or anything. We swear.
Just billboards everywhere.
Yeah. We actually missed a huge billboard on the side of the gate when we entered.
Like there's a billboard here, there's one here, there's one here.
Actually, one of the walls aren't even a wall.
here.
It's just a
Yeah, it's
big-ass
just
billboard.
yeah, this entire part right here is just a billboard. The billboard just
Put a Doug's
opens up
Dimmadome.
to act like a gate.
There is a Geico insurance on the side though.
Oh yeah, the Geico
They have
insurance. The Geico insurance is like back here, out of sight.
yeah.
And oddly, raid Shadow Legends as well with a promo code.
Yeah, Rage Shadow
Okay,
Legends
guess we
would
have
be
to
like
kill
all
everyone
the
in this
way.
town.
It would be the biggest billboard, and it would be all the way up on the fucking mound.
It'll be in the sky.
Capitalism has gone
floating.
too far here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'd like to pay for the premium D&D experience without ads, please.
Without ads.
Every session you have to give me a gold piece. You just have to donate
Yeah,
I
you
don't
gotta.
have that.
it. Okay,
I'm
sorry.
installing an ad for
You pay for a cup of wine, which is delivered to you, and he goes, Now, hooded figures, that I haven't heard anything about.
Oh my god.
Anything else I can help you with?
I'll pick up the cup, walk over to Krav, set it down on the bookshelf, and walk out.
And without even looking, I grab the drink and take a sip while I'm translating.
Eldrin, you walk out to meet Nathan and Mel, kind of coming towards you.
Actually,
What's up?
I want to do an investigation check on that barkeep.
On what exactly?
Illusion.
This guy.
Illusion.
Go ahead.
That would be a 22.
He's a motherfucking pit fiend. Nah, he's just a guy.
I just realized he's really
some
trying to
dude.
get these sales. So I was concerned that there might have been something tampered with that drink,
Oh.
but
It's the barkeep's actually 2 imps in a trench coat.
Oh my god. Mel is gonna walk toward Eldrin, and she's gonna nod. Well, we got some information. Nothing about cloaks, though. I kind of forgot to ask. I'm safe to walk around without a cloak, as long as I'm not Damon. There is a shop. It's just down the road here. She's gonna kind of point towards the green. Why can't I ping? She's gonna point towards the green roofed building over there. And the mound is where the mayor and the guards stay. And if we want to find people that need help, to just ask around.
Nod my head slightly.
I take it Krav is still inside.
I'll just continue nodding my head.
What's he doing in there?
She's gonna go in and find out.
He's reading
Uh,
and drinking.
Not
You
surprising.
do find him sipping on wine and kind of focused on transcribing information into a journal.
this would actually probably be your first time actually seeing within the journal, honestly, or the book.
She's just gonna take a quick glance at it. Not really gonna pay too much mind to it. And she's gonna look at what he's doing in the other book. Krav, what in the world are you doing?
This book has likely led some to their death by misinformation. I'm giving what I can to prevent some of it where I can.
That's actually really nice of you.
I don't respond. I just continue.
Would you buy a drink?
Eldrin did.
Why?
Ask him.
and then she goes back out to ask, and then goes
She
back
is
in, and goes
not.
back out, and goes back
She
in.
is not playing this doorbell game. She is going to relay the same information to him that she shared with with Eldrin.
Just for clarity, you're hiding, or you're not mentioning what happened there at the gate with you?
No, nothing happened.
Okay.
There is no need
No, I'm
to
just making
mention it.
Okay.
No need to cause undue
Um,
stress.
What happened?
You
at the
say all
game?
these things,
I don't.
I don't
remember.
give you... You say all these things, I don't give any response that I heard or didn't hear what you said.
How long is that gonna take you?
DM?
You're pushing through it. You're kind of. You've got information on a decent amount of these pages, these creatures or monsters that are in here, just because a lot of them are a lot of the people here are similar to you, kind of taking on less grandiose monsters. I'd say
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Oh my
that
god.
you're not fighting any fucking ancient dragons.
You don't
in your
know that.
past. Let me roll a D100. real
Yeah, I
quick.
would think he would know.
I think if you roll a D100 real quick.
Hey,
Um,
so dice gods above, I'm not associated with this man.
I'd say a lot of it is pertinent to you. A lot of it you recognize. So it will actually take a little more time because of the volume of information. I'd probably say 20, 30 minutes.
Said 20, 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that to you.
Alright, well, if everyone else goes with me, I'm going down to the store that I mentioned to you. It's just up the road towards the mound. Big green roof, square building, can't miss it. She is going to take out her coin purse and she is going to hand him 3 gold pieces. Don't argue. Just take it.
Hand me.
Yes.
I take it.
And she is going to walk out and ask the other 2 if they would like to come with her to the
you
store.
walk away, I'll mention, don't ask for it back.
I'm not.
Don't argue with me. He's like, you got more? I could use more.
He's over there shaking his fucking coin purse like, more for the poor, please.
But you head out to your other companions.
Yep.
You guys heading over to Tasia's?
Sure, why not?
Hell no, I'm broke.
Oh. Well, what are
Yeah,
you doing?
I don't think I'll be able to get anything, but yeah, if you think there's anything you can buy,
I'm going to the guards.
Even if it's something miscellaneous. If they have any treats, is there a preference for your little companion, Eldrin?
I mean, she likes tieflings.
You're very funny. Try to find a bone or something for her to gnaw on. Maybe I'll get you a muzzle. For you, not
I'll
for
reach
her.
for my sword.
Ooh, you're so scary. And she's gonna kind of fucking skip away.
Telling the guards on you. There's a Valentine here.
She's gonna roll her eyes.
I am gonna pee.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Break!
You're right, I'm
Say
lying.
that. That's awesome.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee after he gets back.
No, you're not.
Go pit, squirrel!
Oh, okay.
Go
Oh,
piss,
okay.
piss boy.
Oh, okay.
Yes, boy! Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up, Collins.
Actually, let's see. Damn, I felt like it's been, like, we've been in the session for a while, but it really hasn't been that long. And I'm kinda glad. Hey, Chris. I'm just alone. I'm talking about myself. Oh, alright. Let me pull up Luna's stream. What up, folks? Actually, the other bathroom might be available.
I'm back. And alone.
Yo.
Yo.
Hey, Ty.
Mhm.
The bottom top of the river path. I like the added what is it called? Like spikes with the water flow.
Oh, thanks.
It's so good.
I am back.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I had to wake Nate up to take care of a spider that's in the bathroom, and I also got myself a nice little treat because I didn't have a panic attack or have a mental breakdown. I did good.
I'm back.
I think I deserve a little ice cream sandwich.
It's quite huge.
Ice cream sandwich. Fucking kill me. Oh, fuck, it's
Yeah.
cold.
Feel that.
Same.
Fuck, it's cold.
It was close away.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
What? Huh?
I mean, I guess I'm still away, so I guess.
Okay.
Well, then go
Well,
away.
let us know when you're back.
Yeah. Let me just finish typing some things out.
Yeah, this motherfucker's confusing.
Sorry, I don't try to be.
Mood.
Hey, I understand your autism. It's okay.
Thinking
Thanks for
about it,
reminding me.
thinking about it, I think I'm the only one in here that's actually diagnosed with it.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
You know, Ty.
Throwing your
was
brother
the
under
O
the
for?
bus.
I messaged you.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't like that.
I was real confused.
Stop conspiring.
Uh,
Oh.
it all makes sense now. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, so we're killing Collins, right, and leaving the dog.
That's how that works, yeah.
I don't know. I'm feeling a little peckish.
Oh my god. No. Bad.
Want some roasted dog?
Y'all ever have wolf steak? Because I know damn well Eldrin unfortunately has. Not a lot of meat to go
I'm-
around in Barovia.
What do you
Tom.
mean you didn't know there was a spider? I woke you up to kill a spider.
Uh-oh.
What? No! Don't kill the spider!
What spider's friend?
Fish are
What do
friends,
you mean?
not food.
Wolf or friend, not
What
food.
do you? It's. I told you
This is
it's
no guy in
above
the
the
bathroom.
cabinet in the fucking bathroom. Or at least last I
Maybe
saw
we're
it.
looking.
The spiders living there without paying rent.
What?
Yeah, if it's
We
not
know
paying
the
rent, it
Hearthfire
needs to
Tavern
purge.
keeper will not have that.
He's not paying rent.
Yeah, he's not paying rent.
Experiencing life ad-free.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
You'd think he would have
Uh,
learned his lesson by now, considering that I've killed his cousins and brothers over the same issue.
That's spiderish. They might not even be related.
They don't all know each other.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Thank you, Cookie. Thank you. Thank you.
You want this guy on your side?
I don't
Alright.
know, actually, now
We're
that
all
you
back.
mention it.
we can lock in. So, let's start
sugar?
with
Go to bed.
Nathan and
Cookie
Mel.
says he loves you. Go to bed. Okay.
You guys approach Tassia's, or what you were told was Tassia's. You notice that there is no sign above the door, like the Hearthfire Tavern was, and how you expect a business to be. But
So he sent us to a random house to get mugged at.
but this does seem to be the house that you were pointed towards.
She is going to slowly creak the door open and kind of peek her head in. I was told this was a shop.
You peek your head in, and you do see a older woman kind of sitting in a rocking chair. But as you kind of call out, she goes, "Oh yes, come in, please."
She is going to open the door wide enough so that both her and Nathan can get through.
You both see who you presume to be Tassia to be getting out of her chair, kind of getting herself right on her feet, as she kind of shifts towards a hallway towards the back of the house. Is there something that you two are looking for?
For the moment, I only have two things in particular that I am looking for. One is, I guess, any kind of book, really. And dog treats.
Ooh, like a journal or information?
Information would be superb.
Story?
I mean, if it has accurate information.
Oh, I'll see what I've got. And she
I appreciate
kind of
it.
shuffles her feet towards a back room, and you hear some shuffling.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Shut your um
Holy.
Sorry, I was choking on some of the fucking Oreo crumb from the fucking sandwich.
But you hear some kind of rummaging in the room that she was in. She comes back out. I don't have much, but I've got and she like looks through it a bit to kind of gain what information is inside the book. I've got information on on orcs. If that's something that you would like.
Um, yeah, sure. I don't see why not. And
Okay.
dog treats. Anything dogs might like.
Um. Well, I don't have much food on hand. Most of the food is at the tavern. Um, I'll see if I've got anything. And she goes rummaging again, and soon after, I've got some old chicken bones, but that's all I have.
I'll take them.
Okay. And she shuffles up to you and hands over the book and the bones.
On second thought, can I also get one of your storybooks, as well?
I'll see if I can find one. And she heads back. Let me see. I'm sorry, sweetie. I don't seem to have any storybooks on hand.
Oh, that's quite all right. I can share. How much
Okay.
is what we have here?
Oh, whatever you can afford.
She's gonna look at Nathan. What do you think is fair?
I'm not sure.
You're helpful.
Where you?
She's just gonna hand her a gold coin.
That is quite gracious, I might say. Thank you an awful lot, miss.
No problem. We might be back with our friends.
Please
You
come
take-
back anytime.
Of course. Thank you so much.
And
She's
she
going
shuffles over to a rocking chair again.
shuffle shuffle. She is going to pick up the stuff that she bought and she is going to walk out.
Okay.
Yeah, heading back. Oh, like turn. Malamute. Well, where specifically would you say like the tether is pointed to? Just want to see like where you have yours to versus where mine are.
DM.
See how similar they actually are.
I would say, Eldrin, you having two pools, you do know,
Wrong person.
Oh, yeah, wrong person again.
apologies. It'll take some time. You feel, two different pools, and they are kind of western, but they are slightly different. You don't know like how
How far?
how far. You don't know how far apart they are just because of the distance. You like it's hard to like if they were right next to you, surely they would be right next to each other. But if they're fucking 30 miles away, that slight degree
yeah.
difference is obviously
Is a lot.
expanded on. So you do feel that they are kind of in different directions. And as you guys kind of individually point in the directions that you feel this draw, you can see that Theodric is a little more southern than Sieve, and Sieve is in roughly the same direction as Damon.
Oh. I
Oh.
don't like that.
She is going to give him that same worried expression that she gave him before.
Yeah, and Nathan's gonna have a more worried expression on his face than last time.
It's not comforting at all, is it?
Yeah. it isn't.
On the more twisted bright side, maybe one less stop we have to make? I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm trying to make light of something that there is no light to have. All we can hope is that they are not in the same area.
Yeah, hopefully one is further than the other, but
God, I hope so. I really hope they can't pick. Well, for you, I hope that they can pick up on the fact that you're tracking them, but in regards to me, I really hope he doesn't know.
honestly, because of because of yours, I hope that they can't know.
I hope so as well.
As you guys are kind of discussing this, Eldrin, in the meantime, has been talking to guards. What do you do as you approach the gate?
I will call out to the guards and inquire to them if I'm able to ask a few questions.
Ask out of character, what does
By all
it even mean?
Shut your bitch ass up.
Okay,
If you must know.
I must know. Thank you very much.
Say that word for us real quick.
What, the phrase? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
I believe it's pronounced. Shut your bitch ass up. But you were asking questions?
So, a little ways east, we were asked by a mother to find her son who was kidnapped, and the tracks led to the west. They were using either a wagon or a carriage drawn by presumably a horse, wearing black cloaks and having taken a 19-year-old kid that has red hair, green eyes, and decently tall.
Got it. Well, I don't personally know anything. I think if anybody has any information, I could probably take you to him if you'd like.
That would be splendid.
All right, well, come with me then. As he kind of heads left up the trail.
And I shall follow.
Okay. We'll say as you are passing Tasia's, you spot two companions. Well, actually, it took some time, and you were pretty quick. So I'd say they were probably still shopping. I'd say he takes you further up here and starts bringing you up the stairs.
Oh boy.
And we never saw him again.
Yep.
I mean, it might be the case.
You mean I just spent You mean I just spent a good portion of that money for nothing?
As you're brought up these steps, you do see some kind of reinforced more official-looking buildings. They're not residences. They look more like reinforced, more military. You presume this is likely where the guards kind of reside, or they train at, or do whatever they need to. That is kind of their base of operations. And they do lead you further in.
Before passing through the door gate, I'll give Elena the look and send her back to everyone else.
I'd say you could probably... Let's go ahead and do a stealth check for her.
Stealth is just dex. She has a +2.
Not bad.
17, I believe.
17, I will say that she's able to get away without any notice. As he takes you away, we'll say Nathan and Mel, you both kind of head outside discussing these contracts that you both have signed and the directions of the people that you are tied to, as you both see Elena running down the road from the left.
Oh, sweet girl, what are you doing?
Hey, what were you doing over there?
She's kind of like scratching at your legs and then kind of like looking towards the mound and whining slightly.
What's that girl? Eldrin fell down the well?
That is fucked up.
Is Eldrin in danger?
Oh, no. She is going to kneel down and pull out one of the chicken bones and hand it to her.
She does not seem interested currently.
Nathan,
You know, it's
is
fair enough.
Eldrin in danger?
She's
that-
kind of like barking, but as far as I know, she doesn't like understand languages, correct?
No, she
She
does.
just has
Every
she does.
language I know.
Got it. Okay, she just can't speak. Yeah. Asking if he was in trouble, she would bark at the question.
Oh, we don't know what that means.
She is going to kind of nudge Nathan. Go get Krav. I'll go with her to the mound and I'll wait for you at the foot of it.
Sure.
My message. Would it reach actually? Hold on.
120 feet, and I think
Yeah,
you need
100.
to
Nope.
see the person.
Yeah, I think that's too many walls.
Suspicious, Candy.
She is going to follow Elena to the mound then.
Okay, you
Alright,
guys head towards the mound.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll go after Carl, because yeah, we don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Nothing like
Mel,
splitting
you
the
and-
party.
Mel, you and Elena head towards the mound.
Yeah, and all of us are separate.
Once you get to the mound, there are guards. What are you doing?
She is going to look behind her to see if maybe, by some dumb chance, she walked slow enough that the other two are maybe catching up to her.
Definitely not.
Yep, she kind of figured. She's gonna walk up to one of the guards. Excuse me. One of my friends seems to be in there, and he's been in there a while. I'm really worried about him. Can I go find
the elf,
him? Yes.
He just came by.
Really? I haven't seen him in a while. Regardless, I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, you can see them.
Oh, thank you.
They'll let open the gate and bring you inside.
Two of my companions fell behind a little bit, but they'll be here shortly. Would you be able to let them in too?
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you so much.
Nathan, you head towards the tavern, and Grove is where you guys left him.
Jesus
Right
Christ.
away.
So, Ella and I were leaving the shop. Elena came up to us and from the direction of the mound, and led Mel back over there. I'm not sure what's going on, but I think Odrin might be over there.
I
And she
just continue
wanted me to
writing.
go and get at you to go back after her.
I just continue writing.
Oh my god.
Here's I'll start walk. Yeah, I'll start walking over to the mound and see what's going on there.
You head over towards the mound, and if you are looking to get in, they do allow you in.
All right. Yeah, I'll enter.
As you enter, you see
Don't know
the
if it matters,
reinforced
but-
buildings.
Heads up, I can see through his perspective.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
They head towards a bridge to the second mound, and then come to this larger building.
Since they're doing this, I need to use the restroom for a bit, so I think you guys are good to continue without me for a little bit, yeah?
You might miss some stuff, but it's up to you.
Uh,
We can wait, is what I'm saying.
yeah, in that case, just wait. I need to go.
Okay. Fucking piss boy over here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fucking pee piss boy.
That's what I'm saying. It's like we're like, I mean, there's the recording if you want to like listen back on it, and then he's gonna listen to the recording. This fucking pissy bitch.
To be honest, I don't think you two are brothers. I think one of you is adopted. There ain't no way you two are brothers with a different size bladder like that, man. It's such a...
Ooh, that's debatable. if you
Yeah, it is
ask me.
debatable.
It is debatable.
You should see me drinking. I'm like,
Face down, ass up.
There you
that's
go.
not what I would say. That's not maybe what I would describe me as when I was drinking.
Oh yeah.
I was maybe talking more about like my bladder and
Just
like
one
the
time.
capacity of me
Just
to
that one
hold
time. Yeah.
my bladder whenever I'm drinking. Maybe not talking about me being ass up with my head down, you know.
Like that one time in Vegas.
No, I don't know about Vegas, you know. Like I never
Okay,
been there,
okay.
never heard of her.
Okay, but Ty, hear me out. $20 is $20.
We in Vegas?
Yeah, more gambling.
Don't leave me alone. Whatever. Famously, I'm pretty sure they have a saying for this in Vegas, right?
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
When you're face down, ass up in Vegas.
Well, I was talking about the one time you were over my
Why?
house. Face down, ass up.
Why do I have
Only the
biggest-
Collins.
I have
Me
the
sleeping on your couch, laying on my stomach. Shut your bitch ass up.
Face down, ass up.
You're so dumb.
Hey Chris, why do I feel like if this group were to ever be in the same place, like let's say Vegas, why do I feel like you and I would be trying to keep them corralled?
I am responsible.
Do
Yeah, we're
not,
responsible.
do not give me that bullshit, especially you, Collins. I feel like you're the
Hi.
worst one. You're the
Sure.
worst
Am I
one.
not
I feel like.
responsible when I'm drinking.
Silence says
Yes, sir.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the silence is deafening.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Sure is.
Wasn't one time we were playing cards and I almost pissed myself?
I don't recall that, but I appreciate.
I recall it because we were both playing cards.
Oh
And I
my
looked at
god.
you, you're like, what? I was like, my body just went like,
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Then I guess the thing is, I also don't know how I would act if I really had too much to drink.
Well, see, I am forced to be the responsible one because I can't drink. I have health issues that prevent me from drinking. I am forced to be the responsible.
If it helps, I actually don't drink heavily often. It's mostly because I don't enjoy drinking that much, but I don't get like shit faced. Cause that shit, it makes my tummy hurt.
Gotcha. So it's just Cookie and Collins I gotta worry about.
Yeah, Drake will get drunk quick
Oh,
and
no.
without any like plan of how to get out
Oh
of it.
no.
Yeah, the time where I drank like the most, I just got tired.
if it makes you feel better, I went sober for like 3 years. And only drank this New Year's because I went to Tokyo. Or Osaka, sorry.
I feel like without you drinking, you would still be a problem child.
Hi,
Collins has this curse. Collins has this curse when gambling. Although he did break it like yesterday. He will like turn $20 into like $1,500 and then lose the $1,500.
Why?
It just
If I won anything at any point, I would stop. Even if it's just a couple of cents, I'm stopping.
Well, you could make more.
No.
Look, last night, I
Oh,
took
no.
my sister out because she has 5 kids, and she's like, look, I don't get out often. I want to go out. So I had to cancel D&D last night. I'm sorry, Lucas. But
Yeah.
I sat down at the Buffalo game, got free, like 38 free spins, won $7. And I said, tonight's not my night. Sat down at like the next machine, won 550. I was like, well, I'm already up 50 bucks. Like, I'm ready to go. My sister goes, hey, I need $300.
Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean you're up 50 bucks when you just won 500? What do you mean?
Well, I went in with 550 bucks.
In this economy?
Oh, sorry, I went in with 500 bucks.
In
Much
this
more tolerable.
In this economy? My guy.
Hey, he was up $50.
I was up 50 bucks, so I was like, you know what? I can just cash out, and then I'll be good.
It's
And
not.
then I left hours later being 500 up. So I was like,
He was
fuck
cooking.
yeah.
He
I
finally
was-
found the fucking eject key.
Well, at least you didn't pull what Nate's mother did the first time she took us gambling. I just handed Nate all my money because I don't gamble. And when I did try to gamble the 2 times that I tried on the machines, it didn't go well. But he kept winning, so I just handed him my money. But his mother only walked in with 10 bucks, ended up with $700, and then lost it all. Because she didn't
Collins?
stop.
Yeah, Collins has been there.
And
When
then
we
she
were in
told us
Vegas-
about it, and we're like, why didn't you stop?
When we were in Vegas, I woke up at like 5 a.m. and Ty and his parents were still asleep. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go play. I only brought like 1,200 to play for like 2 days and 3 days and 2 nights, and I lost it by 8 a.m.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
So I'm the only one who hasn't gone gambling.
Yeah.
Can we really count my experience though? I only did 2 machines in two spins, 1 on each. Can we really count that though?
You were secondhand gambling.
Yes,
Shame on you.
second-hand gambling.
Shame.
Straight to hell.
What?
It's actually
Wild.
worse somehow.
Burned for these crimes.
Yeah, because it's worse because she got someone else to do the gambling for her.
Yeah. And I suffered none of the consequences because none of it was my money.
You know, I did get like free, like $2 for free today. Turned it in like 50, and then gambled it all away.
Why?
Oh man.
Why? Why?
Because it was free money, so I said, "Fuck it, I'll just play and hopefully win more."
And
I
then
will
you got rid
never.
of all the money you won.
Yeah, I will
Yeah,
never
I
understand. I have this primal need to understand the thought process. I need you to walk me through your thought process.
Well, think about it like this, right?
Oh my god.
You go, shit, I got money to gamble. Might as well just gamble that shit.
Oh my god.
And then
You're
when
gonna-
you run out of money, you go, damn, I shouldn't have gambled those shit.
That shit do be airtight.
You're gonna fucking gamble me to drink. Jesus Christ. And when I inevitably implode because I drank, I am going to make sure it is going all over you.
That's gross.
You know those,
Suffer the
those Buffalo
consequences.
slot machines? So
Buffalo.
No.
Yeah.
it's a very prevalent brand of slot machine, and I have it's just eaten my money every time I've walked up to one. I don't think I've ever walked up to my dad at a Buffalo slot machine,
Oh,
and he doesn't have
these
at least like
things.
20 free spins.
That's
I
the
don't
one
understand
I
it.
got 38 free spins on and got $7 from.
Big.
That was
Another
probably
reason-
by the way.
I don't go gambling is so overwhelming and overstimulating. All the loud fucking noises, the smell of cigarettes in certain areas.
That is kind of valid.
I
And
can't.
that's probably the reason why I'd never actually go gambling, just because, I don't like smoking
The
or the smell of
environment.
smoking at all.
Yeah.
There's non-smoking areas you can go gamble at.
Yeah, even at the non-smoking areas, though, you
Wait,
still
but
end
that-
up catching a whiff every now and then. It just gives
Yeah,
me
they
a
pump lot of
migraine.
oxygen.
Yeah.
We were
It
talking
just-
about gambling, and you
Yeah.
couldn't partake
And how
What? I can't
and how
because we gotta move on.
yep.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
you
Also-
mean I could partake in the conversation.
Yeah.
Yep. And how
That's fine.
another brief summary is how if we were all in an area together with gambling and drinking, I would be forced to be responsible.
Yeah, but it seemed like she's thinking that me and her would have to be dealing with and crawling all of you three.
Yeah. Especially
I'm not
you,
bad.
Cookie.
Oh, okay.
I am actually not bad, usually. I've only thrown up from drinking once in the last 10 years, I think.
I had
Same.
when I could
Yeah, but
drink.
you fucking toe the line.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We went to
From-
fucking dinner once. He had 2 mixed drinks, and he was like, "We gotta drive."
What the fuck is a
home slow."
cadaver collector?
What's
This
a what?
person a cadaver collector?
Oh, it's a monster.
What?
It's
Yeah,
a
what?
monster.
What is that supposed to mean? Like an energy drink?
Like on D&D.
Huh?
Cadaver collector?
Yeah, what?
Cadaver's like a
Oh, I know what a cadaver is.
Yeah, I know what a cadaver is,
I
but
just
it's
don't
a
know how I brought this
monster?
up, and now I'm concerned about its existence.
I'll
Yeah, same.
post the image because it is not in my
And it got brought up because someone in my chat was asking about it, and I am now concerned.
I see.
What the
Oh, that
fuck?
thing!
Yeah.
Oh, I know that.
He like goes on battlefields and collects fucking cadavers.
I don't know
Huh.
anything about it, but that sure is interesting. Jesus.
I have fought one
That-
in a one shot once.
Nice.
In a level 20 one shot.
Whoa.
Huh. No, we have never done
PR
it.
14.
We have never.
I don't think we're fine with that, hopefully.
Yeah, can we not? No, I have never fought that thing before, and I
Well, y'all scared of CR14?
don't plan on it.
Ooh.
Who's slurping out here, huh?
Hey, yo!
That was me. That was. Uh-oh.
Hey, yo!
Licking your lips, huh?
To me. Anyways.
Yes, let's
Some of the party
get back
has
on
been
track.
swept up.
swept off our feet. Yep.
And then I'm
Not
doing
the same
homework.
joke.
Yeah.
You're not just doing homework, you're correcting people's homework.
Yeah.
True. I'm the teacher.
Oh my fucking
There's a
god.
lot of S I'm handing out.
Guys, I have
Jesus
tutoring.
Krav would definitely be that tired professor that doesn't even want to be there. But he can't stop himself from correcting people.
You guys are
So, you three individually are brought into this kind of it's almost like a meeting room or a lounge area within this house. One by one, you all arrive and are placed here and told to wait. Are any of you doing anything in the meantime? Note that there is a guard within this room currently.
You said all three of us are in the same room?
That is correct, as well as
Okay.
Elena.
She will hand the chicken bones over to Eldrin. I got these for Elena. Krav is still back at the inn correcting some book because it has misinformation. I'm going to assume there is no prying him away from it until he is done.
Yeah, he didn't want to leave it.
He cannot help himself.
Mel, you can just stow those away right now. I don't think is the time.
Fair enough. She will put them back in her bag.
One of these days, you're gonna get those chicken bones out of your bag.
Well, it's not that she's trying to get them out of her bag. It's just that she doesn't know exactly what to do with them. She's never had a pet.
Fair.
Oh god,
Well.
there it is.
Some time kind of passes. Gets a little awkward in here. And then the guard that ushered in. Who was last in? Nathan. He returns and says, "If you don't mind, the mayor would like to have a word."
With all of us?
Yes, that is correct. And he's kind of opened a door for inviting you all to follow.
I'll
Okay.
go and follow.
Mel will
Get out of
also.
my chair and follow.
He takes you down a hall to a nice, high-quality wooden door that he opens up into, and you all see kind of a desk with a few chairs sat in front of it, seemingly to you all sit in. And behind the desk is a man that I will put into NPC list.
And it's Straw. Dun, dun, dun.
And his name was John Cena.
Oh, interesting.
Dun, dun. Oh, okay.
Huh.
I-
Oh wow. He's a
Not gonna.
cougar.
Not quite, but close.
expecting to be in the mayor's chair, but this was not it.
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting.
Again, no idea what I was
Um,
expecting, but this is what
Grove knows his,
not it.
Grove knows his monsters, not his cats or big cats.
Oh my god.
As you all enter this room, he goes, "Why don't you all take a seat?"
We'll sit
Okay.
down.
She will also sit down.
Yeah, I'll comply.
You all sit down in comfortable padded chairs that welcome you into them nicely. And you see him kind of lean back, comfortable himself, getting himself a little more comfortable, and scanning all of you, kind of getting a read. Now I hear that you lot are looking for hooded figures. Is that right?
Yes, that is correct.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing about hooded figures. They're nondescript. You don't know where exactly they're gone to. Don't know if they quite exist. I imagine that they probably don't exist. And I would invite you all to really internalize my thought process here. You know, I need you all to really think about, what if these hooded figures don't even, they don't fucking, they're not nothing.
Alright, Tony Soprano.
Are you picturing it? Tell me. I want to know. Are you picturing it?
We can
If
picture
they
it.
don't exist, how are we supposed to picture something that doesn't exist?
Now, that is a conundrum.
And not only that, but I would find it highly unlikely, especially in lands
Why?
such as these.
Why? Why not?
I mean, there's demons, devils, and fiends of the like roaming around in other
Quite
towns.
scary. Yeah.
Are cloaked figures
thing-
so out of the question?
Oh, I don't mean cloaked figures. I mean these cloaked figures. If I had to put money on it, they piss in the wind, that it's nothing. So I would suggest that you all really think there is no hooded figures.
I
'Cause I'm
I see
afraid
what's
you
happening
might
here.
Find yourself in trouble looking for something you don't really want to find.
I understand what's happening here. What would, per se, loosen your lips a little bit?
Hey, yo.
That's cute. I like where your head's at. I really do. But that's not what interests me. What interests me is I have problems. Like, you have problems, I have problems, right? All of us, collectively, we all have problems. And I suggest I give you a bit of advice. But before that advice, I need you all to look into something for me, right? What are your
So we
names?
scratch your back, you scratch ours. I'm assuming.
We can call it that if you'd like.
You may refer to
But-
me as Mel.
Mel. Elf.
Eldrin.
And you.
My name is Nathan.
Nathan, Eldrin, and Mel. We got last names? We don't do last names.
I'd like to keep my last name to myself unless I find that special someone. If it's all the same to you.
I find myself to be especially special.
Not the sort of special I'm referring to.
What a shame. You too?
Mine's
Or-
Not all at once.
mine's
ahead.
Seraph. Sir.
Eldrin Serov. And you,
I-
mister?
I prefer keeping mine to myself.
Oh, we're secretive here. Don't mind
I
it.
mean,
I
I
have
still don't
secrets.
even know your name.
Bite marks.
What did you say it was?
He's
Bite
My
bite
name's
marks.
Bite marks.
One the
That's a
fucking
good one.
Khajiit have an ass name.
Can you type that one down?
It's bite marks.
Literally
I
just
thought so.
just
I
the
just couldn't
words.
believe it.
Bite marks.
I was in the same position. I was like, am I hearing this
Yeah,
correctly?
I was like,
can't
something's
be.
off.
Yeah.
What's he gonna fucking say next? Because she has words if you have coin. Oh my god.
Now I've got a problem, yeah?
As do we all. Proceed.
And I'm picking up smarts. Yeah? You smart?
I would like to think I
You're
am,
smart.
considering I've helped my parents run a business.
Businesswoman. I like it. See, I can tell you're a thinker. Yeah. The thing is, you can always, you can almost hear it. That the gears are always turning, and I can hear the clicking, the click, the click. Yeah. So I need you to look into a problem, because I don't got many thinkers around here. It's one of these devils. It was a family, right? There's a family who they invited a devil into their house, signed some contract, said, "Here's the thing: you work for us, you clean the place. If we die, you get the house." Following? So they're missing. Right. Shut up. Sorry, I got a message. So the family's missing. We need some people to look into this contract. Take a look around the house. You know, talk to the devil. See if there's a way to peacefully boot him out of the fucking place. Yeah.
And what are we supposed to do if we have to make some sort of deal with this devil?
I would never ask you to make some fucking contract or whatever. I simply need you to work this out. I don't want you killing the bastard, but it's paperwork. I've got to have conversations. It's messy, right? I
So,
want you to
do
look
you,
at the contract. Find a way to fucking get him out of there.
so the only reason why we can't kill this devil is the paperwork. You're scared of a
Yeah.
few papers.
Just be a pain in the ass.
Well, trust me, I know that's more than anyone here.
Look, and I'm not saying you can't, like, no killing. I would never ask you not to kill if you need to. If you're attacked or if he starts, you know, throwing fucking spells or whatever the fuck they do what you need. That's an easier conversation, but don't kick down the door fucking poking, stabbing.
And if we help you, you said you'd help us in return.
Yeah.
Can we get a contract drawn up on that?
No.
Oh. Why not?
Want this to be an informal thing, right?
I think you want to keep things informal.
Hmm. And how do we know you're not going to go back on your word then?
You don't.
You can understand as a businesswoman, I don't like that.
Yes. But I think as a businesswoman, you want to keep that head ticking. I don't think you're in any positions to be making enemies. Look, you seem to be new. You new? You're new, I know. So, you've got a brand new start here. You want to be making connections. You don't really want to be stirring the pot. Yeah?
What if I want to stir the pot?
Does she want to stir the pot?
She doesn't speak for all of us.
Now I hear you're ticking. Listen, I suggest take advice from your older friends here. Just do this a favor. I'll give you, let's call it 100 gold pieces.
Each.
Fuck off. 100 gold pieces.
125.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, why me? 6.
You're the one who said something.
Yeah, you're the one that fucking said something.
Well,
See,
mine was
think-
more realistic.
It was.
Well, that's why you had to do it, because you're the one who said something reasonable.
Here's the thing about thinkers, you're not speakers, yeah? Keep it at 100 gold.
$120.
Are you fucking having a laugh?
Elgin, shut up. Fine. 100 gold, and you'll help us afterwards.
Kind of winks at you.
Alright, where do we go? And
Yeah,
where's this
is house.
contract?
You know, I'll just have the gods take you.
I'm
What is
assuming
the
this
contract-
contract is on the
I'm-
site.
Yeah, yes, the devil for it. He won't refuse.
Alright. We'll have to make a pit stop at the inn to grab our other companion.
Do what you got. I don't give a shit. Just fucking go on.
We better get going before we get a bite mark.
Damn straight.
Eldrin? Shut the fuck up.
I'll get up and reach my hand up for a handshake.
For a what? Sorry.
A handshake.
Yeah, he reciprocates, and you feel. Well, actually, you wouldn't have much knowledge of his species, really. This is probably the first tabaxi you've ever met, but you do feel the palm is kind of tough, muscular, and you feel like the claws poking at the back of your hand as he returns the handshake.
Bella's gonna also extend her hand out for a handshake.
You feel you more familiar with tabaxis, you'll find a lot of them being kind of slender, more built for agility. Bite marks is not the agile type. You feel a strong grip in the handshake, and also to note, as he like stands up to shake hands, he's standing at above 6 foot roughly.
Well, she has to look
So-
up.
Yes, but he does return your handshake. And as you release the handshake, he might as well. He reaches out
Yeah.
towards Nathan.
Yeah, I would take his hand back.
All right. Get back to me when you're done.
Will do.
Ta-ta. As a guard lets you all out of the building and out of the mound.
The guards on the inside of this area the same race, or are they all human?
Mostly human. You see some elves, some half elf. Like you've seen like one or two of each, but it's pretty solidly human.
Okay.
Eldrin, I'm gonna have to teach you how to negotiate at some point. You start
I'd
high,
appreciate that.
you start high, and then work your way down.
I didn't expect to meet a mob boss.
I've been excited for this guy.
Dude,
I
we're
can
gonna
tell by
sing
the way
Dark
you played him.
King.
Alright, let's
I
go
will say
retrieve our...
It would have been pretty bad if I was there, I think.
Oh my god. Mel would have been throwing herself out the window. Alright, let's go get our personal teacher. Let's go get Krov. Ella's gonna walk in and she's gonna kind of put her hand on his shoulder. Are you fucking done yet?
Am I?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'll just do a little bit more scribbling with that response. Close book, close my book, slide it where I found it, and then put my book back in my chest. I'll grab my heavy crossbow and then turn to you and say, "All right, what are we busy with?"
First and foremost, she is going to pull out the book that she bought and she's gonna hand it to Krov, regardless if it'll be useful or not. Something informational for you.
I'll look at it. Works. How much money did you have?
I had 50 gold on me. Don't worry, I still have more than 40.
How much did you spend on this book?
1 gold. And I bought some chicken bones too.
Didn't exactly take you for the criminal type.
What? What do you mean?
Well, 400 books like this are quite expensive, you know? I have one myself. Now it works. Cost me 25 gold pieces.
Yeah, that is the price of a book.
Either way, I appreciate it.
Krov, dearest, I feel like you got robbed.
I've been to many libraries across the Sword Coast. And
Well,
many
there's your-
bookstores.
I was about to say, well, there's your first mistake. You went to a library.
I understand the value of books. Either way, I appreciate this.
The person she bought it from was thankful for the gold piece, so, yeah, books are usually technically more expensive than that, so...
I mean, I wouldn't know. All the books were always bought for me.
I could use that luxury in life. And
It is both a
I
blessing
suppose
and a
we'll be starting
curse.
with this one.
It is both a blessing and a curse. I do not like the ignorance it has caused me.
I'd have thought of like, well, that was your first mistake. You went into a library. Like, it's never a mistake to go in a library.
He thought it, he just didn't say it.
The ignorance it caused you, why not just read about it in another book? that was
Oh my
bought for
god.
you?
Oh my fucking god. Well, we can't exactly go
I'm
back,
assuming that
can
you
we?
guys are grouped up, correct?
Yeah. We have
Bring
a
it
mission
all
to
back
go to.
together.
We gotta go deal with a devil.
I'll assume you fill me in when we're
Yeah.
going along the way, which will in turn cause me to uh uncomfortably put away my crossbow for this.
I feel I share the same
I'm keeping that
sentiments
dagger
for
under my
once.
sleeve though.
You do that.
They actually would have kind of pointed out to you on the way, but this is the house that you guys are looking for. Just across of Tasia's.
She's gonna point out the store that she went to
Delicious.
Krov.
Just give a nod. Oh, it's all
Oh,
that.
oh, oh.
Yeah, when you paid just 1 gold for the book, that really did feel like robbery because
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, in Mel's defense, she did ask you for a fair price, and you said nothing.
well, the person was saying.
I'll happily
I
take a
don't-
book for 1 gold.
Yeah, the person was saying like pay however much you can, and I know you never told me explicitly like how much money you had.
Sorry, she
So-
robbed somebody for that book. She didn't know the value either.
But yeah, I didn't know how much your character had. Or what the old lady would say is like a reasonable would say like for how much to pay. So I wasn't sure what to say.
I'm gonna be on the side here.
Oh my
Kinda
god, I
just-
don't have to right click anymore. It does the thing
Oh, yeah.
automatically.
Oh, yeah, I saw
Nice.
that.
And I'm just gonna be in like kind of a defensive or not a defensive position, but ready to attack in case anything happens after that door opens.
Out of curiosity, do you guys see movement lines on the other side of the wall?
Move
just right on the
something?
other side now.
Wait, I saw like a icon for a split second.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
saw that. I saw that.
You did see that? Kinda-
Yep.
Yeah, that line.
Right there.
You guys didn't see the token though?
I did
No.
see a token for a split
Oh.
second.
Hmm.
Like,
Interesting. So like if I
I'm
right
streaming
click,
for Lucas if you want to look.
But yeah, I don't see anything you're doing now.
interesting.
Okay, so
Ah,
that's
okay,
two
so-
tokens.
It doesn't see the token though.
Yeah,
So
I
it's if
only-
you right click to like bend around corners or whatever, then it'll show up. But otherwise it doesn't.
Okay.
Good to know. It's mostly for me. But who is approaching the door?
Good question.
Oh. If no one else wants to,
I mean, you are the front line.
This is true.
yeah, I'll open the door.
The door is locked.
I
Mel
don't
is
believe
going
we're
to
doing a
go
breaking and entering
over.
method.
Yeah.
Never mind, Mel is not gonna go over the window.
Is that a window?
That looks like a window.
It is a window.
It could be a window.
Mel is gonna go take a look.
I thought it
It's
was
a
a large window, but so
What
curtains
time?
are closed.
Yeah, curtains are closed.
The curtains are closed. Yes.
Piss.
Oh, is there anything any of you want to look at elsewhere, or should I just knock?
Actually, I wouldn't mind just doing a survey around the building. I'll avoid looking into any windows.
You want to go to one side and I'll go to the other?
Forgive me, but I believe Eldrin's a bit quieter than you.
Fair enough.
I'll take the right side.
I'll take left. Doing some stealthing. Do we need to do any checks? Are we good?
No, it's a relatively busy village. The sound of people walking around isn't too uncommon until you guys start fucking with shit.
I'm gonna start banging on the walls. No.
Please do not fuck around and find out.
And in fact, not doing that.
Big preach.
Alright, back your way.
Oh, if he wants the devil gone for the house, just burn down the house and there's no house for the devil to be in.
I am not pulling the same bullshit I did with the old hag. Just traumatized me throughout multiple campaigns, and I will not do it again. 0 out of
Small
10. Do
windows.
not recommend.
But you don't want another meteor swarm?
No. Just because I have wings this time doesn't mean I'm gonna get away any faster.
Now, also, I should mention, when it comes to discussing with this devil, and maybe I'm mistaken, but I believe Mel is the most diplomatic. I believe you should be the one to try to convince him, however may you find a way.
I second that notion. I've seen the good work she can do.
If you don't have... Oh, that also goes without saying. If you have any suggestions, do not hesitate to either use message or speak up.
I believe you are the only one with that spell.
I got it.
Ah, fancy that.
Oh, I guess I'll knock on the door.
Alrighty. You knock on the door, and a little bit of time passes, but
Hey yo, what did
Hello?
beard do?
is there something I can help you with?
Yes, I was sent here to take a look at your contract and discuss a
Oh.
couple of things with you.
What is there to discuss?
Several things, but we will get to that after looking at the contract. May I see it, please?
Make a persuasion check.
The sweets. 23.
I don't see why not. Would you like to come in?
Would be delighted, thank you.
Go ahead.
Didn't mean to go over there.
He'll kind of like from a plume of smoke and ash comes a rolled up sheet of parchment, and he'll hand it over.
And she will start reading it over.
I will post it.
Let me get
Excellent.
past you on the other side over here. Actually gonna look over Mel's shoulder while looking at the thing
I
as
do
well.
recognize that
Yeah.
it's not super legible, so I can get the plain
Oh,
text.
It's a little blurry when I zoom in.
Or I had clicked to zoom in it on Discord and it got a lot more legible. Though it's still cursive.
I meant the cursive more than
Mm.
that.
It would be appreciated.
It would be very appreciated.
I
It'll
can
take
read
me
the
a
cursive,
second.
but yeah,
Oops.
the
Hold
Ah,
it.
yes, the entire thing.
That's it. You got
Yep,
it.
that's it. Yep.
Alright,
Man.
everything seems clear. Enjoy your new house, sir.
Yeah.
Preach.
Jesus
Yes, house.
Christ.
God damn. How nice.
or looking. It's funny. Only one of us picked an Inferno as a language in a campaign where we'd have to deal with the devils.
Oh wait. Oh hey. I have that language, huh? That's me.
Oh my god.
I didn't realize that. Go Infernal. I'm surprised Mel doesn't know Infernal. What do you know?
Yeah.
It's common, apparently. I could have sworn I picked up a language. Did I not?
You should. You should have Infernal. I did have a homebrew race for you because you wanted wings, and it made sense because you're related.
Oh, I
To,
never
uh,
selected the languages down in Character Builder. I didn't scroll down far enough.
Wow, this
Wow.
unprepared player.
Look,
Yeah,
look.
it's a third session.
Infernal's not even a language I can pick.
What?
It,
It might be. It's supposed to be already provided, but I'm not 100%.
It's standard language. All I can pick is Common, Common Sign Language, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Giant, Gnomish, Goblin, Halfling, and Orc.
this
There you go.
common languages and Infernal isn't one.
But I would
You
be
should
surprised
have
if
Infernal,
Tiefling
though.
can't. I'm gonna
No,
glance.
I'm sure Tiefling does get it.
Actually, I'm
Oh, oh, but Netherese is a standard language. Okay.
not. I'm not so sure.
According to this and the fucking race thing, it is.
No, I'm talking about Tieflings just having it outright. Looking at Tieflings muchcallits. Like their race. Here's let's see. Unless
You
I'm
know,
missing
don't
it, I'm not.
see it, I don't think.
Yeah.
Wild. Well, regardless, from the race thing, I grabbed Draconic and Common Sign Language.
That's decently fair. For like your character and everything.
Yeah. I was torn between Draconic and Elvish.
Yeah, I see someone in the comments saying, rules is written, it is impossible for a tiefling to learn Infernal or another language spoken by your fiendish ancestor without being a rogue or ranger.
Interesting.
Huh.
That is weird.
That is strange.
I mean, they're not direct descendants, right? They're like morphed or something.
Yeah, something
Into
like
these
that.
fiendish
yeah, I
beings.
think it depends on the origin, but I think many
And
of
also,
them are
like,
not.
I believe that history is like ancient history by now, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of valid. It is just odd to have like,
Yeah. The
Okay,
fiendish
and
race,
then-
not no fiendish
yeah, like
or infernal.
one of their origins is Infernal.
I'm
and
gonna-
they can't learn Infernal.
I'm gonna
Same
turn
with
to
the
Mel and
missile.
go, you don't know infernal?
She's gonna,
Either way, you guys have one person that knows Infernal.
yeah, she's
Hello.
gonna.
If I
Wait,
die,
hold on.
fuck.
Did your character actually say that?
No.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Well, actually, is this contract supposed to be in infernal?
The
No,
signature
but you do
is.
see the signature at the bottom is an Infernal.
I don't think it would be addressed though. Then anyway,
Yeah, that makes sense. It wouldn't be an Infernal because need like people who probably don't speak Infernal to understand and accept it.
could I get the name though?
Kideni.
What?
Kideni.
Sorry, one more time.
Kideni. Kideni.
Okay, got it. Sorry, I wasn't ready for it.
You could have just asked him as well, but it's fine.
I can see it there.
Who was this contract signed between yourself and who else?
Rains Caldwin.
And where might they be?
He like shrugs. They gone missing.
It's a small detail, but it's just in regards to the first section. I just want to see if the place seems to be dusty at all or not.
Mhm.
Like the hall.
A quick look. It doesn't look especially dusty.
Okay. You might be delving further in to find out, but
And what role do you serve here in current place and time?
This is my house.
Ah, I see. You specifically mentioned living occupants. It is not confirmed whether they are dead, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Then how can you
long
claim
have they been-
yourself? Then how can you claim
30
yourself?
days.
Does it say that anywhere specifically? That a specific time frame of them not being
It does.
pronounced? Where is it?
It does. I just gotta find it.
I'm also looking for it.
Passing of residence, I think it was that. Wait, no, where was it?
Premises stand without living occupants for a continuous span of 30 nights. Yep. The ordinary signs of habitation fall quiet. Such stillness shall be taken. Stating that homes change hands throughout time and moral circumstance.
Well, how do you know that this is not travel or temporary absence?
Missing 30 days. They didn't say shit.
But doesn't it specify 30
But-
nights?
Well,
Motherfucker. It's also been 30 nights.
well, it says trouble or illness or temporary absence alone shall not establish this condition. So, does 30 nights overrule that?
Mhm.
Might my companions have a
Interact with our
look? Might my companions have a look around the house?
Yeah.
She's
Uh,
gonna.
okay. I just have a quick question. Is there also no other being under the cold wind name that could claim the inheritance of this building?
That was my next question.
They had a son, but he was estranged.
Are you not supposed to seek them out?
They did not bequeath it to him.
I
I'm gonna go take a
would.
look.
Can I do a check on this monster?
What kind of check?
I just want to try to discover two things. If they are intelligent,
Mhm.
and if they are deceptive.
Or
Actually, I
this
might as
is-
well go for a third thing.
Uh-huh.
Do they do any cold damage?
Oh my god.
And I'm assuming this is
Just in case.
relying on your existing knowledge, not like trying to insight him or anything like that.
Yeah.
Then yeah, go ahead and make. I believe it's Arcana check.
With that advantage?
Yes, it is.
I love it. That will be an 18.
An 18. With an 18, you don't believe. You understand that this is a bearded devil. Pretty obvious to you, believe it or not.
No.
Yeah, but you don't believe them to be. you believe that their intelligence is pretty unremarkable, and their speaking skills is also not exactly their strong suit. They're more suited for fights. They're kind of they're more fighters in the hells rather than ones making deals, to be honest. They will, but honestly, you look over the contract and you kind of have a feeling like a lot of this frilly language thrown in here is a little bit of like overcompensating. A lot of flowery language from a not very flowery mind, if that makes sense.
So I can probably assume this might not be directly written by him.
If it is, it's more just like he's trying his best to seem smart,
Gotcha.
or it's from another source.
And then, as I was asking, would he do cold? Honestly, and it's fine if not, because I didn't mention it beforehand. I probably should have also asked fire damage on top of that. Cold and fire damage.
With the 18, I'll give you 1, and I'll roll for it.
Okay.
Cold does not do.
She
Okay.
is actually going to hand the contract to Krav, and she is going to look him dead in the eyes. Trust me. I need you to find. Just read it over carefully. And she is going to turn to the devil, and she's gonna smile. Might I have a tour of your premises, please?
Yeah. Come along.
She is going to cast see invisibility
Okay.
and
I
follow
will
her.
say, if you're casting a spell, it is likely pretty obvious, especially if it's got
Okay.
verbal. Let me know.
I mean, she's not trying to hide it. It is verbal, somatic, and material.
As you're casting the spell, he does draw a glaive.
I'm just looking for anything invisible.
You're looking for anything?
We're thorough.
Safety precaution.
Looking for anything invisible?
She is holding up her hands.
Can I do an insight, see if he's feeling nervous?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, Cricket.
Ah, 5.
I was thinking the same thing. Should I do one?
Sure.
14.
You guys don't pick up on any nervousness or
Okay.
stray emotions.
Surely it's not a problem, right?
Not at all. Come along. Are you all coming?
I'll go along.
I'm gonna sit back for a bit.
I insist.
I look at Mel.
She'll nod.
This is dining area.
There's a plate broken. I'm supposed to
Apologies.
upkeep this place.
I'm working on it.
And is that a
Isn't
blood
the-
stain? Over
She
Anyway,
here?
let's go
is-
look at these boxes over here. I'm gonna
Yep.
say out loud.
She is going to check them
To
for
the
any
bearded
signs
devil.
of decay.
Where's everyone going? You guys are looking in the boxes.
Stressing this man out. Yeah, looking for any
I'm
like
standing
signs of
by as I'm
decay or
acting.
rot, anything
Mel, go ahead.
unkemptly.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. And
I'm bad at those.
Nathan,
Fuck.
Eldrin, what are you guys up to?
Is this a blood stain over here?
Make
In the-
a. Let me see if this is a medicine check.
Just gonna nudge Krav. Help me out. I'm bad at looking for stuff.
Alright, alright.
I'm a
I'll help.
talker, not a looker.
I'm also not that big of a looker, but I'll do what I can.
We'll call it a medicine check. I don't have anything that really spells it out better.
I don't think I'll use second wind on this because I only have 3 uses.
15, my good sir.
You take a
I,
look. You feel like it. You feel pretty confident that it's blood, like dried blood.
Why is there blood over here?
Bleeding rabbits.
Inside.
Yeah.
I would like to check
Can I?
this contraption
Yeah,
out.
can I also?
I hope he's also just telling the truth, honestly.
Yeah, same kinda.
And I would like to see if he's lying.
Yeah, I see some. I see some insight checks going.
And we insight and shit.
Oh, does oh well. Yeah, I
15
feel like
high.
this isn't really something I can ask. Like, does a 15 fail for like using second one because that tells me the answer?
You can use it, and then I can like later deduct it if it
Refund it
was.
later.
Yeah, just tell me what it would be if it was.
Okay.
And just to be
Because-
sure, there were some stuff before. Is the second one consumed if it does fail still?
Or it's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you
Okay.
when you fail an ability check, you can. Yeah, or no, if the check still fails, this use of second wind isn't expended.
Got it.
10,
Oh.
so 25 total.
Nice.
You you actually feel like he is telling the truth, but he wasn't the one bleeding rabbits. He's not bleeding rabbits in this sink. It might have been someone else at another time. This blood is pretty dry.
So who was doing this?
They're cold ones.
How long ago was it?
30 nights.
And prior to being the successor of this establishment, you were the custodian, from what I'm gathering from this contract?
Yep.
Why is the resident not taken care of as you are supposed to have done according to not only Section 5, but also 1?
I think I'm doing pretty good.
Are you, though? There's a broken
Hmm.
plate.
Yeah, my bad.
There's the
Right,
blood. And who knows what
That
else?
wasn't me.
This is the first room. It doesn't matter. It's supposed to be cleaned up.
Yet the blood is still there after 30 nights, as you so kindly said.
Blood's
I wouldn't
hard.
call leaving it there maintaining the plate, maintaining things.
Blood is hard to get out.
Oh, really?
Did
Sorry
you
to come off
leave
that
it?
you're not keeping your end of the deal
Yeah.
here.
Now, hold on. Let's not jump to conclusions. We haven't seen the rest of the establishment.
Anyway, these boxes.
Yes, you guys look inside and it's mostly like root vegetables. And there's not many. The city seems kind of poor, and even if this house is nice, like quality wise of like the furnishings and stuff, there's still not a ton of food in these crates. You will notice like the potatoes are a little old, but the thing about potatoes is they just kind of start
And
growing.
they just kind of
They
spud.
don't-
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
still considered rotten if they start spudding.
But yeah, I've seen this stuff. Like potatoes, like just sending out like
that like
vines
this
basically
beer
everywhere.
one?
They're not like at a point where they're like, it's not.
It's like slightly wrinkly with
terri-
some like spud growing out. Because that's
Yeah,
how
like, they could-
potatoes get.
They could probably get thrown out. They're not like.
Yeah.
These potatoes are not egregious, I will say.
If you really
Damn.
were desperate to do something with potatoes at that point, you could turn them into mashed potatoes, but that's about as far as you can go with it.
Yeah, and don't they get like where they could kill you? I remember hearing that.
Yeah, if the spuds get too tall, it will kill you if you eat it, even if you cook it.
Oh, that's my office.
Is it now?
Hmm.
Please come unlock it.
Where's my office?
Unlock it or I'm breaking it down.
What? In my house, you don't break down doors.
Who says this is going to continue to be your house if you don't cooperate?
Are you threatening me in my house?
Would you like to find
Like,
out?
we were told, like we said,
No,
we're
let's
here
just be
to,
civil.
for the like checking that the contract has been followed. Part of that would be seeing like how things are maintained. We can't do that without looking in the rooms, can we?
Fine.
Thank
Make
you.
yourself at home.
Well, thank you. I will. She is immediately going to
Office going to.
open the curtains. Oh, the curtains are locked. How the fuck? What?
Spooky.
She is going to immediately open the curtains, check the windows, and check the curtains for any mildew. Especially at the
What
bottoms.
mildew? There's like a bit of dust on the windowsill.
Like dusted within the week amount or within 30 days amount?
Likely 30 days.
She's gonna run a singular finger across the dust, and she's gonna hold it up, kind of rub it between her index finger and her thumb. Go, disgusting. My maid's toddler could do better.
Probe, you were doing something?
Can I just do checks to make sure, or like to try to discern if this is any dangerous plant or something of interest?
Make a nature check.
You know what? I don't know if I'm good at this. I don't think I am.
It's not like
I
we
take
have
it
a
back.
ranger.
Natural 20 for 23.
I was about to say, it's not like we have a ranger in the party that would be good at it. Oh my god, the dragon caught me off guard. Jesus Christ.
You recognize the plant of a name that I'm not gonna make up right now.
Sure.
But
I already told you everything I needed to.
but you do pick up some details. You understand that it is a bit of an exotic plant. It is known as like it's known for its signature red color. It is vibrant and is more of like a tropical or like a jungle biome plant, and you know that if it was brought here, it was probably before the Emberwake, or if it was during the Emberwake, it was for quite a bit of money, or they just stumbled onto it by chance. But it seems like it stands out quite a bit in a town that is so poor.
I'm gonna keep that in mind for later. Anyway,
Yeah, one thing, definitely get check, make sure there's not like no hatches underneath the rug here.
Yep, that's about what I was
Uh,
about to check too.
Make a perception
Yep.
check.
Can I help?
Sorry, clarify. We're checking like under the rug. I didn't fully
Yeah.
get what you're saying.
Uh,
Okay.
Actually,
Then,
I
yeah,
don't know
I'm
why it
doing
would
this
be a
too.
perception check. You guys take a look under the rug and you do not see any hatches.
Okay. I'm a little upset now.
And nothing on both the shells. I take it. Nothing invisible. Just to clarify.
No, there's not.
I'm assuming probably about the same amount of dust as there is on the window.
Yeah, about the same.
I didn't ask this before, but what about the floor?
The floor actually seems in decent shape.
Oh, so he knows how to sweep.
I know how to sweep.
Ah, I see you aren't entirely useless.
I'm gonna check the desk. Is there any drawers attached to it?
Yes, there are.
I'm just gonna scan through them briefly.
Make an investigation check.
Don't worry. Immediately after, I'm gonna ask to do another one. Ooh, that's really low. 10.
You find some documents, but nothing pops out to you. You can definitely figure that this was not Kideni's paperwork, but probably the Caldwin's work.
And then I'm gonna check the desk for any hidden compartments or like triggers.
Make an investigation check.
Jesus, 7.
No, you don't seem to find any.
But
No.
do those documents say anything about, like, are those documents recent? Can they say where they've gone?
Make an investigation check.
That's such a good point. I didn't even think about that.
I'm gonna use one of the superiority dice.
I'm having fun.
To be clear, you did consume that.
For second wind. Yeah.
Yes. He rolled like a fucking natural 19 or something like that.
Right, so I have 11, which I'm guessing fails.
An 11. Yeah, I would say it does fail.
Another D10.
Okay.
Oh my.
15.
With it being so pointed, it's actually a little bit of an easier DC. I think you would have made the original DC, to be honest. But you take a look at like the details of the documents, kind of looking for anything that is about any movements or any scheduling or anything like that. You don't see where the family could have gone. You do see some documents about some keeping product here for some time and pickup times for shipments to Everlund. See that they were before they had gone missing and nothing more recent.
So where do they? So these documents they mentioned, like keeping some product here. What was the product and where did they keep it?
I don't know.
So you maintain this place, but don't know where they kept stuff.
I am cleaner. I don't ask questions.
The master bedroom, just where I wanted to look.
That's a huge chest.
Prov, if you'd be so kind as to look in that chest, don't steal anything.
Outside the character? I'm so glad, thank you. Wait, which one? Oh no, I have choices.
The big one. The big one by the bed.
Oh, okay, sweet.
You take a look inside the chest, and there seems to be linens, sleep clothing, some slippers, general nighttime needs.
Hidden compartments.
Make an investigation check.
That is a 13.
Don't seem to find anything.
Also, bathtub here.
Not
Is
that
there
uncommon.
anything- Is there anything under this rug?
You take a look. You don't see anything.
She is going to turn to Eldrin. Does Elena know what mildew or mold or anything decaying, rotten smells like?
I'll look at her. DM.
You're asking if she picks up on any kind of mold?
Any mold, decay, whatever doesn't belong?
Go ahead and make a perception check for Elena.
Can I try to sniff around to help her?
Oh my god. Do I need to get you some chicken bones too as a treat?
She might.
I might not decline chicken bones.
Jesus fucking
She does
Christ.
not have keen sense.
Yeah.
It's an 11.
She's not picking up anything currently.
Can you take her around the building, even to the rooms we haven't seen yet, and have her sniff around? Let me know what you find.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. By the way, I've been forgetting to ask, have I found anything with my sea invisibility active?
Not currently.
Okay. She is going to search this dresser for any hidden compartments.
Oh, did you remove it?
What's up?
The
It should be able to
icon
be
for the-
open.
No, I was waiting. I didn't want to.
Oh, you're good.
But it disappeared for a second.
He opens the door. There's just like 3 dead bodies laying on the floor.
Imagine though.
You can make a perception check with Elena if you'd like. Is anyone else doing anything in the meantime?
I'm just checking through these.
Yeah, I'm checking this and this for hidden compartments. Or any, like, anything out of place, really.
You guys make investigation checks if you'd like.
Oh, Joy, my
And
favorite.
14, my good sir.
Ooh,
14, you don't currently pick up any off
13.
scents.
Is this
And-
tea on
Dice
the
spin.
table?
It is a unlit candle.
I got a 17.
Yes,
Wait, light the candles. Who will unlock a secret compartment?
Oh my god.
Oh dang, you got a big check.
Investigation checks.
13.
17.
Bro, you take a look, you see wardrobe, full of clothing and like shoes and other wardrobe things. Not picking up anything interesting.
Mel, neither.
Mel, you take a look at the vanity and you see general beauty products, little powders and like lipsticks and other things. They seem pretty orderly. With maybe a few things kind of like thrown aside carelessly, you imagine by one of the original owners, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Wait, what's this
Okay.
that I'm at?
You take a look, it is a chest with a lock on it.
Do you have a key for this?
He's like checking his own pockets. No.
Prov, don't you have a set of lockpicks?
Me? No. I have. I'm curious.
I have a crowbar, but that's it.
I was wondering if I had any acid actually, but I don't believe I would. I'm gonna quickly rush on back to that office.
He did lock it.
Oh, fucking fantastic. Huh.
What a guy.
Do we try to force it?
I
Hey,
doubt Big
whatever
Guy's
is
gonna
in
laugh.
there is mine.
We're not gonna
Well,
take anything. We just
Yeah,
need to look
wouldn't you
inside.
like it to be open so that you can access the contents?
That's
Make
a very good
a
point.
persuasion or deception check,
That's
depending
a
on
very
if
good
you
point.
if you intend to keep what's in there.
Oh, I wasn't intending on keeping what's in there.
Then call it a persuasion check.
Fucking
Um,
awesome.
I only
do-
have a +2, so
I
I'm gonna use
do.
the superiority dice.
I do have acid if we need it.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I'm guessing a 9 fails. Let me use my last second wind.
Whatever's in there, I can handle on my own.
Well, Ty's gonna use the last second wind.
Oh shit, he's spending. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, I get this all back on a short rest.
Oh really? Jesus.
I get like
Well, I'm worried that this will end with a
well,
fight. Honestly.
I
so...
get one we get 1 second wind on a short rest.
That's the biggest number.
Yeah.
Well, that's still.
So 15.
15.
And yeah, I have 3 combat superiority dice left. Which yeah, get all those back on a short rest. So
I'm more just worried about our tanking.
yeah.
If you can get it open, then fine. But it is mine.
Don't
Okay.
worry, we won't steal. Do you want me to
Eldrin,
use
are you up to
acid?
anything?
I want to look under this carpet.
Since we got permission this time, I think crowbar would be a lot better than acid for this situation. To save the acid for later.
You kind of, Eldrin, you pick up the rug and you send Elena under to scout ahead, and she comes back with nothing.
I mean, it's just a cantrip.
Oh, you meant a cantrip. I thought you meant like a bottle of acid.
Or like acid.
Because
No.
that's what I was checking.
Well, I guess we could use acid and then a crowbar.
As they're figuring
that
this out,
doesn't
is there any sign that showed there was once life in this room?
How do you mean?
Like, say if there's like a bookshelf there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's like a misplaced book, anything like that.
Like
Alright, how-
anything out of place?
Like anything like someone's been in this room.
Make an investigation check.
It's a 5.
Yeah, people have probably been in here sometimes.
30 nights ago.
So, oh, you want to use acid first, or should I go?
What?
With the
Gives you
crowbar?
acid?
My transmute.
Or her special feed?
She is going to grab the lock
What
and
part of the feed does it? I don't remember.
It is Black Worm's transmutation. When you cast a spell that deals a type of damage from the following list, you can spend 1 sorcery point to change damage type to acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder.
Alright, I know I'm using a lot of resources, but do you want to use a sorcery point?
I haven't used a
Actually,
sorcery
good for
point
you.
yet.
Yeah, like since the beginning of the campaign,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, well,
I don't know. I mean, we just got permission to use a crowbar. Why don't we just use a crowbar?
I feel like an acid would cause less damage because it's more controlled.
Would it? Is that more
Argue
control?
acid is a little more, especially with it being a cantrip that you're casting a spell on it. It might be a little messy.
Fair. I'd imagine a crowbar would be messy too, because it could potentially splinter the wood.
It might,
made out of
but
wood?
the contents are safer with a crowbar rather than dousing in an acid.
Fair.
So, I mean, arguably, if you want to keep the chest intact, no, acid would probably fuck it up. But
Also, say with a crowbar, we could use 2 people to try to do it as safely as possible. A cantrip where 1 person's casting, we can't.
so what do y'all do?
Fair. I'm gonna leave these 2 men to work their crowbar. I'm gonna go find Eldrin.
Yeah. Hey, whoa. Alright.
He's like
Nathan, I'm
invested in this now.
Nathan, I'm gonna
Yeah,
help
so
you work
you
your
had the-
crowbar.
Is he had the bearded double run over to join in?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to help us with this?
Mel, Eldrin, you guys up to anything?
I'm gonna look directly at this blue rug. Is it as
Mhm.
tattered as it is in the picture?
Make an investigation check.
So I can see like tatters along the edges. You fucking son of a cuck whore.
Ooh,
What was it?
I was really
6.
failing a lot of rolls.
It's arguably.
That's a good point. I should switch up my dice.
You feel the quality is arguably similar. You're not too versed on carpets, or on rugs, rather.
I'm gonna go look at the dust on this
God.
window.
Kind of weird. It's cockeyed.
You're cockeyed.
Wow.
my
You
cock
take a
day.
look. Hey, calm down. You take a look at the window, and it's a similar dust situation.
Okay.
Yo, rotate back. Correct. Oh, you canter.
She's going crazy.
Can you see me actively
Spin on it.
spinning?
Crove and Nathan. Does a crowbar mention what it would be?
Or it says like advantage on strength checks that in where the crowbar's leverage can be applied.
Sure.
I don't think
I'll-
me being here will do much.
Yeah.
I can't
Trying to
open
think
the
of
window
a
type.
DC for this. Apologies. I imagine you want curtains.
Thank you.
Sure. And I'm assuming this is more so just aiming to break off the lock.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and make a strength check with advantage then.
And
Uh,
eight.
An 8, you pull on the crowbar, trying to get as much leverage as possible. You're having a hard time getting a solid leverage point. The crowbar's a little oversized for the gap within the lock. You can keep trying. It's just going to take some more time.
Here, let me try.
Oh boy.
There's
Prob-
-1.
Prov really said,
Yup.
"Here, allow me."
So just strength, right?
Strength with advantage, yeah.
That is a 17.
17. You're trying your best. You're like getting a bend out of the lock. It's fighting hard as a motherfucker, and you fall on your ass. Followed shortly by the lock landing next to you.
I just extend my arm out to give Nathan back his crowbar, stand up, and just like dust myself off.
Eldrin Mel, what y'all up to?
Probably gonna go back to the room since I've looked in here.
I see no foul play.
Well, except for the dust in the unkempt kitchen.
No, he's a smart devil. He knows how to take care of a house, no?
Eldrin, our goal. Are you two boys done jiggling your locks?
Hey,
You guys open the chest, I assume, correct?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
let them do it. I just want to quickly ask, does the lock seem busted, or did we just pry it open?
It looks open, but there could very easily be damage to the internals.
Assuming that with the thing unlocked and him being vested with the bearded dragon being distracted, I'm gonna try to swipe that from my pocket.
The lock?
Yeah.
Got it. Make a sleight of hand check.
She is going to.
22.
I'm listening, Mel.
She is going to bring up to the devil. I want to be clear. Any damages we do to the property, we will overlook.
He is like not even hearing this. He's opening the chest himself. And Crove, you pocket the lock without issue. He is
Nice to the
preoccupied.
That is him.
He opens the chest, and there is actually a decent amount of coin inside. You don't know exactly, but it is shocking by the fact that it is in this town. This
No,
town that is
really.
struggling so much.
Did anyone check underneath the bed?
This guy richer. Oh, I forgot I was going to do that. No, go ahead. Actually,
Uh,
let me join you.
Yeah, Mel is going to check underneath the bed.
Same.
Look underneath the bed. You don't find anything in particular.
Hey.
How dusty are the sheets?
The sheets actually seem lived in.
Oh.
Much of this house is probably not being used by the devil. The bed is being used by the devil.
Would it look like it's been being used for, let's say, 30 days?
Jesus
30
Christ.
nights?
30 nights?
My God. What was in the chest, Grov?
Money.
Of course it was, because he totally needs it.
Quick question. You mentioned that there was somebody who shared the last name of the homeowner. What was their name? The next in line, that is.
The son.
What was their name?
It was Rin.
You
Thank you.
said he was estranged. Where does he live?
I never met him.
And you never heard about him?
I heard about him, but I never met him.
So,
But
have you heard about where he lives?
yeah,
No.
inside.
Sure.
So the 21.
You believe him. He doesn't seem to know where the sun resides or anything.
Well, I do believe I have seen enough. She is going to turn around to face.
Check one more thing while you talk to him.
Okay. She is going to turn around, face the devil, and sit down on the bed and cross one leg over the other while holding up the document. In accordance to Section 1 and 5, you have not been keeping this place kept. It is dirty in certain rooms unless you have been actively using it. That is not maintaining the property nor keeping it clean. And not even to mention I haven't even looked outside. I do believe this contract is null and void in terms of you not maintaining your own contract. This is no longer your property.
But I am doing good.
Not good enough.
Says you.
This is not a Kemp property. The sink
pretty
is
good.
not clean. The sink is not clean, which might I add, bloodstains are very easy to take care of. Food being rotten, that can be thrown out. Such an easy task. The plate, oh my god, so much heavy lifting, whatever will you do?
So, also another question: where is the cellar? Because that is mentioned.
Cellar?
That is another
Yeah.
thing I was going to bring up.
What cellar?
It is mentioned in the contract. Do you not know where the cellar is? And have you not been maintaining it?
No, I
Outside
don't
of
know
character.
cellar.
Outside of character, cellar is basement, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, that might be related to what I'm tracking here. Because I was wondering if there's possibly a secret thing underneath the fireplace or past it.
It might be.
Because
Another
they
thing I would
mentioned
like.
also storing their product here. I saw that, and we don't see any product or anything.
Another thing I would like to mention is that the dust. Oh my god, the dust that has been accumulating. You never look at the windows. It's caked on there.
Sometimes dust happens. What the fuck? It's my house.
You're supposed
At
to be
the-
maintaining it and
You are-
cleaning it,
Yes.
and you're just leaving dust everywhere.
When
Bye.
the residents are here, I am no longer the maid. This is my house.
And even so, you are supposed to be maintaining it. Section 5. Once the quiet of residence is established, the successor may cross the threshold, maintain the structure, and keep watch against decay or trespass. Maintaining the structure includes cleaning.
And so does keeping watch against decay.
Which is currently
can-
happening in the potatoes.
You can bring it up to the Devil King. I don't think he's going to care about some dust on a window.
I think he's going to care about how well you're keeping up with your own contract.
I think I kept it good enough.
Yes, the parts that you actively use. And even then, that's still where I found dust. In your office.
Oh,
What are the Eldrin and Crow? What are you guys up to currently?
I want to search under this contraption for draining rabbit blood.
You're looking if it's actually rabbit blood?
No, if there's anything under it.
Under the drain, you're saying?
Yeah. It has to go somewhere.
This is the fantasy that has functioning water systems.
Are
but
we
you can
talking
try
like
to-
we talking like hot and cold or just whatever the water is that day?
look at that bath. I see 2 knobs on that bitch.
All right. Damn, that's okay. Now, actually, that you mentioned, that's just gonna further prove my point, especially on the rabbit blood. Thank you, Ty.
If you want, you can like try to fish anything out of the drain.
She is-
Crow, what are you doing?
Real quick, Mel is gonna yell, "Don't mess with the blood, please. Leave it there."
You wouldn't know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Crow, what are you up to?
I heard a knock.
Or last he said he was like looking at the hearth to see if there's like a secret passage in it, but I don't know if that's what he's still doing.
Gotcha.
But yeah, one thing we haven't asked about is the roof. Has he been? If we haven't checked that and how he's maintaining it.
I can go check that real quick.
If you want.
Yeah, have you ever maintained it? How do you go to, like, work on it?
I get more shingles, remove shingle, replace it.
Or how do you do that?
Nails.
What do you do with? How do you get up to the roof to do it? Show
I
me,
climb.
show me the process and how you climb it.
No. I don't have to.
Because you've never actually done it.
I
Mel-
have.
Why?
Mel is going to hand him the contract, and then she's gonna go outside and fly up,
I'm back.
take a look at the roof. I'll go back.
I was asking Crove, what are you up to?
So first, I just want to know: is there any heat that I can feel off the fire?
Yes, you can.
And then secondly, in the like back wall or beneath the fire, can I spot some sort of like hole that leads into possibly a cellar or underground like area?
Make an investigation check.
Sure
Mel,
thing.
you take a look around. Unfortunately, the roof does look kept.
16.
Bitch.
16. You take a look around. You feel pretty confident that there is no secret passage within the fireplace.
I think behind, underneath the table. I'm so fucking lost.
Not underneath the table.
I'm gonna
Eldrin,
go
were you
back over
committing
here.
to fishing anything out of the drain?
Yeah.
Go ahead. I mean, do you have anything that might help you in this?
An arrow.
Sure. Go ahead and make a. We'll just call it a dexterity check.
14.
14. You fish out a bit of hair or fur, like a little bit of a clump. It is at a length, like an individual hair. You kind of inspect, and it does kind of remind you of fur rather than hair, if that helps with anything.
As Mel is entering the kitchen, would she see that if she looked over there?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, that is disgusting.
Huh.
Yeah, going back to it, where is the cellar? Because that's mentioned as something for you to maintain, and you said you don't have any idea about it.
Yeah, they didn't tell me about it.
But it's in your contract.
Yeah, I just put a
Or
bunch of
some-
shit on there.
So you put stuff on your contract that you don't even know if it's applicable or not. If it's there and it's not something you did, so doesn't that make your contract null and void?
Wait a second.
Mhm.
We didn't check under this long ass rug.
They did. Eldrin did.
Or
Fuck me.
Mel is gonna try to move these crates.
Moving the crates, you don't spot anything.
Okay.
Crover, you up to anything?
The only last two things I can think of, checking under this very out of place blue rug and this couch. That's. I know somebody checked under the rug. I'm just gonna do a double over basically.
What about the dining room table?
Oh my fucking god! You know what? I'm gonna quickly come over this way. And I'm gonna come over to you, Eldrin. I'm gonna be like, shh, come on. And we're moving.
I like how I'm now currently just arguing with them to distract
Yeah.
them while you guys do
Yeah.
whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna try to fold the rug over a little bit, like as I lift up the hatch, and try to have it fold on over us as we go in.
Before he gets
Uh,
too far, can she point to him and cast message and tell him good job?
Just
I would
thumbs back.
honestly say that I don't know if you picked up on what's going on.
Well, I mean, I would
Um,
assume I feel like I would be able to pick up that he found something. What that something is, I don't know.
Either way, I will say this is a bit of a maneuver you're pulling here.
If that's the case, if it seems like it might be a bit of a struggle, I'll quickly get like wave mail over.
I will say actually, if you want to just keep the latch or the hatch completely open and kind of flat, you could easily pull it over yourself. It might look a little off if looked at it, but
I mean, I don't have any trouble with Mel coming over,
Okay.
especially being the charismatic character or player.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'll just wave Mel over. Found a hatch. We're gonna look into it,
Mm.
fold it over us, so and just keep him distracted.
Will do.
Right.
Good job.
Did anybody look under the blue rug?
Nope.
I could have
I'm so
sworn
glad I
I
went back in here.
did.
You
I
guys
came in
swing
here-
right over it.
I can't.
Oh my
This is my first time
God.
entering in here.
Which
I
rug
came
is
over
it?
here. I saw a blue ass rug, and I was like, "That's so out of place."
Okay,
Well,
is
I
it
thought he
this
looked under.
room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been in that room, and I was also checking all the rugs, but yeah, never got into that one because I was too busy talking with him in here.
She is going to put the rug
Oh, so
back
happy.
over the door.
I was feeling so lost.
Yeah, I was feeling the same way, and I was like, well, I'm just talking with him in here while you guys are doing stuff. I'll just continue doing that.
You guys come down here.
Yep.
I can actually bring you guys.
She's just gonna sit and just look out the window.
Oh,
While this is happening, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Oh wow, this is. Oh boy. All right. Just in case there's other things in here, we should probably take this quiet.
oh, if a fight does start with, if the bearded devil does realize what you guys are doing and a fight starts, at least I'm the one next to him.
True. Both sides have a front and back liner too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, at least a front and back liner. I also got Elena. Am I good to push forward?
If you like.
Do we need to do stuff check or just when applicable?
When applicable.
Or and oh yeah, both sides have,
Ah, fuck.
and both sides have healing.
Shit. Do you have any acid spells?
I actually, this was just so you don't open it up immediately.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Huh.
I'm
Oh
gonna need
my.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Huh. That is a 19.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
You see two people, a older man and woman deceased in the middle of the ground, as well as a slightly younger man, seemingly malnourished and kind of clinging to life.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn towards you, Eldrin. Do you have healing spells?
As you guys do that, I am gonna need you
I'm
guys
back.
to roll initiative.
Oh.
Um,
Oh no! And we didn't bring the person with the invisibility.
um, and I will say the imps do call out quite loudly.
Oh shit.
And I'm going to need the rest of the party to roll as well.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh.
Nat 24, 20 bucket 3.
Nice.
And we have to roll
Oh,
off. Luna.
fuck, yeah, we do.
That's still crazy. We didn't bring the person who can see invisibility down here, but there's invisible imps.
You won the roll off by fucking 1.
Man, with a +5, it cannot roll a solid initiative.
And I
Like,
thank you
it's
for it,
fine,
Cookie,
but-
because that means that I'm rolling high for initiative.
Yeah.
But if we want, we can hold this off until next session. It is late. Anybody
Um,
go ahead?
I mean, I'm good to
I'm
keep
fine with
going.
going. I'm fine with stopping. It's whatever you guys would prefer.
I'm fine with either.
Collins?
I'm fine with either.
It sounds like we persist.
We
If this,
proceed.
I don't think this will be drawn out. But if it does, then we can cut it midway or something. But, pulling up the combat.
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 Yay!
Heck.
Woo!
We're gonna need to swap places.
I don't think
is
I
anyone
can if
swapping
I-
places?
No, I
Um,
mean position-wise with me and
Oh, I
Eldrin.
see what you're saying.
That actually makes me wonder if I'm able to, if I can't see the
Yeah, I
person.
don't know if yours is. I don't think yours is sight actually, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
look.
alert is sight.
You immediately after you roll, you can swap your initiative with the initiative of one willing ally in the same combat. Doesn't say it has to be sight.
Fuck
It
it,
just has
if
to be
you
the
guys
same
want.
combat.
Honestly,
only
I don't know if I need it. This one.
Yeah. The only restriction is that you and the ally cannot have the incapacitated condition.
Gotcha.
Let me think real quick. Yeah, it doesn't. I think it's actually better if I go after Eldrin so he can get behind me. So I think my initiative needs to say where it's at. Unless you want to stop with Eldrin, but that doesn't. I don't think it will matter.
I feel like I
at that
should
point.
keep mine. Especially since Nathan has essentially the same role as I do. He's just one higher. So
Okay.
that way I can potentially get down to either you guys or over to Nathan. But I think Nathan can hold his own.
I think I can hold our own.
In
yeah,
that
I feel
case,
like-
Nathan is up first.
Yeah, I feel like we all went in like kind of good spots for this.
Yeah, I think it actually worked out decently well.
Especially with me right next to the bearded double, just like ready to duke it out. And yeah, I'm gonna. Remember what's going on? I'm gonna attack him.
Go ahead.
And that's a 24 to hit.
Definitely hits.
And I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use menacing attack. To try to see if he can be frightened.
Okay.
So that would be wisdom. 14.
Do we even roll the save if they're immune? I don't remember.
We do. And if
If
you
they fail, then we reveal. If they pass,
Yeah.
then we don't, right?
correct.
You said wisdom save?
Oh, yeah. Wisdom
And
14.
14. He makes 14.
Okay.
Something tells me he might or might not be immune
Oh,
though.
yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is, but want to confirm.
Yeah, that's for sure. Just
Yeah.
make-
Yep, and do I just action surge to start, or do I save it? I'm gonna just use it. So yeah, second attack. Do that. 19.
Nice. Oh.
yep.
Okay, you scared me for a second.
I'm sorry, what was the first damage, real quick?
Or, oh, the first one was 16 damage.
Okay.
And this is 7.
Got it.
And that's my turn.
Next up is Mel.
Getting to her feet, she is going to cast thaumaturgy to make her voice louder. Do not kill anyone, only incapacitate if possible. And then let's see here. Let's
Two
see
of the
here.
allies are ranged fighters.
Kill these them bitches.
She is then going to position myself in that chair properly. Oh god. She's gonna move to the rug. Is it a free item interaction to move the rug?
Yes, but so is the hatch.
Alright, she's gonna move the rug.
Okay.
Yeah, I see I'm being left to defend for myself.
Is that your turn?
Yes. And
Okay.
you don't know that. I could just be. You don't know what I'm doing.
Next up is Eldrin. By the way, first combat for me that I'm able to split the party through different maps. This shit nice. I
He
have to
says
fucking
first-
swap every other turn.
He says
Oh,
first,
that's nice.
implying there's gotta be more.
That's fucking
Yep.
coming up and taking a little bite out of this sucker.
Got it. Had advantage.
Figure out where to hit is real quick.
And this one, right, bushin'.
This equals your attack, your spell attack modifier.
Whatever your, if you go to spells, whatever your attack modifier is, that's what it is.
17 to hit. Or just
17 hits.
modifier. That is 8. I assume slashing. It can be bludgeoning, piercing, or something. We'll do slashing.
Damage is dealt.
Then I'm gonna shoot the same one with my longbow.
It is a straight attack, unless you have sharpshooter, which I don't believe you do.
I have
did
sniper.
get
I believe it's
sharpshooter?
called. I do have sharpshooter.
And just to make sure, that does include,
Within
you don't have
5
disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this will be at advantage.
27 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
Dealing 10 piercing.
And piercing, it is near death.
gonna squeeze on by.
You know what I never did do?
Is that your turn?
A little late for it.
And squeeze on by. That'll be my turn.
What did you not do, by the way?
I didn't turn on my camera for my model.
Rip.
Like, I did it on for the stream, just not for you guys.
Oh, gotcha. Next up are the imps. First one is going to attack Eldrin.
Uh-huh.
19 to hit.
Let me check something real quick. Yeah,
That will be as a high roll. 6 piercing, 11 poison.
so 17.
17 total, yeah.
Ouchie, Charlie.
Second imp also attacking you. That is a 22 to hit.
I'm gonna spiny shield.
Ooh.
It doesn't
Okay.
block it, but it reduces the damage by 2d4 and does it back to them.
Go ahead and roll the 2d4.
Five.
So you take 10 damage total, and it is going to take 5 back. Oops. That is the imp's turn. Crove, you're up. Crove?
Sorry, I was muted. Since we're in a
Wow.
I think I might just wing it. So first item interaction, I'm gonna unequip my dagger.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move up. In part of my attack action, I'm equipping my crossbow.
Mhm.
Actually, before that, I would be using my. Ooh, wait, that's actually an awkward situation. I didn't think about this. Huh. Huh.
What up, dog?
I was going to use my bonus action to Crimson Right my weapon. I can't, because to equip my weapon to Crimson Right it, I had to use an attack action to equip it. Because I unequipped the weapon for my item interaction. That's interesting. That's fine. I am going to use my mutagen.
Which one?
So this one, I have what's it called? Try and find my mutagen. Sorry. Here it is. Embers.
Okay. Fire resistance? No?
Yeah, cold vulnerability.
Got it.
So I pull out what looks like a very uncomfortably thick syringe, stab it into my gut, and plunge into my stomach this like molted red fluid. And with
Wonderful.
that, yeah. And with that, I kind of want to go for this guy, honestly. No, I should finish off this guy. I'm gonna attack the top guy,
Go for
the
it.
nearly dead one, with advantage.
Do you have sharpshooter now?
That was my first feat I was playing grubbing.
Sharpshooting boys down here.
Yep. I mean, it was a long time planning for me. 25
Definitely hits.
for 12 damage, piercing.
More than enough. That one goes down.
I suppose I will stand my ground.
What the hell? with the new system, I think.
What the hell?
Oh, there's like a layer of new icons. Weird. Or maybe I just need to equip the one before. Yeah, I'm seeing some shit that I do not know. I don't think. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. But is that your turn?
Yeah.
Next up is the bearded devil. He is obviously going after Nathan. He is first going to attack with his beard.
Wish I could do that.
13, I imagine, misses.
Oh, yeah, that misses.
Second attack with its glaive. Does an 18 hit?
That misses. Or barely
Uh,
misses. You would have needed one more.
Got it. He is alone with the brick wall. Nathan, it is your turn.
The brick wall attacks back.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Ooh, damn. Let's go.
And I'm gonna use a superiority die to, like, for menacing attack again.
Wisdom save of 14, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fails, but it is immune to the frightened condition.
Wait. That rolled 4 dice. Why, when it's only 1? I don't know why it doubled it twice.
It's very excited.
Wow, and that's 2 1s.
Look at you
But I
go.
can re-roll one of them because I got Piercer.
Nice.
And then because I got Piercer, I can also do an extra D8. And then I'm gonna re-roll one of the ones, so
Sure.
that's
24?
or
I ain't gonna lie to
So-
you. That's a lot of numbers you threw around.
yeah, 24.
He is
It's
close to death.
refocusing.
We
Remember
skip hurt
talking
around
about?
here.
We sk-
But yeah, that's all I can do.
Got it. Mel,
Well,
you're up.
that's all I can do after I get
Yep.
him nearly dead.
Mel is going to come out here. I can use. Sorry that I keep asking this. I keep fucking forgetting. I can use the free item interaction and dash, right?
Yes. Your action
Okay.
will be used up, though.
Okay. I'm going to dash and free item interaction the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hey, I can see you.
Sup? Remember, don't kill him. We need him. Alive.
But we were told we can.
Yeah, but he would prefer not to. Paperwork and all that.
Paperwork.
Paperwork.
Fight Mark, you're here.
Oh my god.
Is that your turn, Mel?
Are you hurt?
No, I haven't taken any damage.
Okay, then yeah, that's my turn.
But
Okay,
yeah,
next
like
up
Mel
is Eldrin.
and the bearded devil almost dead. Nathan, no damage taken.
Eldrin,
It's me turn.
it's your turn.
I shoot the living one.
Go for it. Advantage.
your point.
Thank goodness, a 30-20.
That does hit.
That is 12 piercing.
12 piercing. It is near death.
Oh,
I just added
fucking
5 more hit points to it so
move
it'll
on
get one shot.
yonder. Is this or is this flanking?
Where she was is also flanking with both of you. Like, basically everywhere is a flank where you two are positioned.
She
Yeah.
gonna bite.
Go for it.
Roll 2d suckers. That is. What the fuck? 16.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
That does hit.
She shall deal 4 bludgeoning.
4 health remaining. She takes out the imp.
Nice.
Oh yeah. And with seeing that imp fall to his death, I don't know, fucking 10. Is that 20?
25.
25?
30 to get there. It's double movement through allies.
35. And with that, that is my turn.
Elena is whipping around this this imp like a chew toy.
Huh.
With that being your turn, the imps are dead. Crove, you're up.
15. Is the hatch open? Sorry.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna open it as I go up.
Sure. I'll say it is an extra 10 movement to get all the way
So
up.
25.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to do that, and then I'll move Eldrin back. You're at 25 at... Right. No, that's the wrong person.
Oh, hello.
He gone. Move one left, and that's where you'll be.
Let's ask. So 25, 35. I'm going to bonus action dash.
Okay.
20, 30, 35, and then I'm going to main action dash.
Got it.
10, 20, 30, 35. That's as close as I can get.
Okay.
That's my turn. Spent dashing.
Next up is the Bearded Devil. You'll get one more try. Uh, 10 misses. Natural 20.
Oh
Ooh.
no. Which thing is this with?
The
I think.
glaive.
Okay.
I am going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
18.
That does pass. You do escape from a infernal wound. You take 14 slashing damage.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, I've hurt him a lot more than he's hurt me.
Yeah.
Yup. Speaking of which, Nathan, you are up.
Remember, please do not kill him. Non-lethal.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack, and I guess I'll do non-lethal.
Oh, you get.
Eyes rolling.
Ain't that the truth?
16 to hit.
16 does hit.
11 piercing.
He's got 11 left. How do you want to do this?
Non-lethally, of course.
Yes, non-lethal.
Is that non-lethally?
Oh my god.
I'm joking. Like attacking he finally gets a hit, but then, like, as he's probably celebrating that, go and knock him on the side of his head, knocking him unconscious.
You take the opportunity of celebration. He drops to the floor, his writhing beard no longer moving, but he still draws breath. With that, I'm going to go ahead and end the session. We'll pick up here next time.
Yay!
Excellent. Yes, good job, good job.
Yeah, natural
Yes.
20.
It's actually, I'm actually glad that you looked into the plant, because I was like, everything in this house is a warm tone, except for one rug, and that's the one that needed to be caught.
Yep.
Wait, what does that have to do with the plant?
Because even the plants are not green. They went out of their way
Oh, I see.
to decorate their house with red, including the plants.
All you had to
But-
do was put me in a room with a blue rug, and I was on it.
Dude, I think both, because Mel and Eldrin were sent in there, pretty positive they both stood like next to it, and I literally had the button ready to switch the layer so that the carpet got rolled up, and nobody mentioned it.
By the way, I want to mention
All I
am,
did. Sorry.
I am really excited for next session because I got 2 things I want to do to this bearded devil. I got manacles and I got rope. This
And
guy's
I'm
gonna
so
have
glad
a
we were on
rough
the
time.
same. I'm so glad we were on the same page, Cookie. Holy shit.
I got
But,
2
like-
people, so I got 2 points.
Shut up.
I feel so stupid. I checked the outer part of the rug. If it was like,
Oh, you did, yeah.
Yeah,
You were
if
looking
it
for,
was
like,
as
how
frayed-
frayed it is.
yeah, how frayed it is, but I didn't lift it. I didn't lift the fucking
You
rug.
guys lifted every rug. You checked under every table. You checked under the bed. Not
Yeah.
the blue rug that you needed to check under.
Oh, to be fair,
Bro,
I was the one who like started checking under the rugs and then checked other ones, and I never went in that room.
I was so locked in the second that you said we had to find like some sort of loophole or flaw that he's making in terms of the contract. I was
I was
so
really
locked
trying
in
for
for
a
it.
loophole.
I was locked
The
in. I was ready.
I had the connection, but I was away from you at the time. I had the connection that like you couldn't like it didn't matter if you found a loophole. If
He
or
was
like
just
with the
gonna say
cleaning stuff.
refuse
If
it.
if you just refused it or like denied
Yeah.
it, there's nothing we had power to do. We either had to convince him that he had to do something wrong, which I didn't think was gonna happen. So I was kind of looking for like something.
Yeah, like solid. Something
Yeah.
solid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like he was just refusing like all the stuff we were saying about like how he's not maintaining stuff. I was thinking, okay, either we need to find something like that he can't refute no matter
Mhm.
what.
I actually made that connection even before that. I think like I made that connection right before you guys started like accusing him. Is why I went to the fireplace to check for it because I was like, we can't like just throw in his face evidence. We need something very concrete.
I was actually kind of worried that this would be really fast. I lucked out, first of all, that you guys went to the bottom right room like last and like
Yeah.
didn't pay
And
too much attention to it.
and I didn't go to it like immediately till way later.
Yeah, and you
yeah.
guys focused in on
The contract.
a contract that on a part of the contract that wasn't like going to get anywhere fast. So it actually worked out pretty well. I think it was.
You have no idea how much I was like scanning the floors trying to find something out of place with the wooden
yeah.
floors.
Yeah,
I was looking at
them
the
as well.
walls. I was looking at the walls
That's
so
fair.
closely.
I did that eventually with the fireplace because I realized there's a black
Yeah,
like
same.
gap there. So I thought maybe we could like enter there and there'd be like a hole, which is why I checked the fireplace.
Yeah.
And then I was like, the last place I can check is a fucking one room I haven't been in, but two people been in there, I'm sure like there's nothing there, so I don't know what to do.
Oh,
I go
yeah.
in, blue rug jacket.
My last resort was gonna be the bathtub. I'm gonna be honest.
I didn't even think about the bathtub.
I got called cockeyed, so.
You did. You were like, why is that rug all cockeyed? And I went, you're cockeyed. And then you just dismissed it.
College
yeah,
just
I
gave up
gotta-
after that.
I got a bit worried when I was like, left alone with the double amount, but then, well, no, I didn't need to be worried. He did.
You
Oh,
weren't in the
yeah,
room
wait,
with him.
This wasn't.
He was in the room with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also
this was less
can't-
of the hard combat, more of just like figuring out what happened here.
Can't wait for me to find out if my possibly busted lock is busted or not.
Oh my god.
I actually like it.
Like,
What's it called?
Cookie, is this the new Silvered Mall? Or possibly Silvered Mall?
Possible. Oh yeah. But I actually like a thing that I want to do if I played a wizard at some point. I would ask Ty if I could custom make a spell, which is kind of why I want this lock as well. It's similar in vein. I want to like if I play a wizard in your campaign, make a spell where I can like if I see a door from a distance, it would be like I would imagine a low level spell. If I see a door at a distance that is open, I can magically close it, and if it has a lock on my side, it would lock itself if it's non-magical.
Isn't there already a spell for that?
No, not for like.
Prestidigitation can open or close doors, but not manipulate
Oh,
the lock.
okay.
Yeah.
So it's not.
And
This
not
guy's
from
a
range,
fucking
I think.
nerd. He's like,
Wouldn't you
But
technically
that would be
just?
so cool if we ran away from the situation and I just like lock a door behind us.
That would be pretty sick.
I can see the vision. I can see the vision.
Or
Yeah.
also, like, someone's running towards an open door to get through it.
That's so true.
You close it in front of them and lock it.
And then they
That'd
look
actually be
back
really
and you're
cool
like,
as, as
uh.
a higher level. That would be actually so cool as a higher level reaction spell. Variant of it. So like if somebody's 5 feet from an open door, I can use the reaction to do it at a higher spell slot. That'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ. I'm excited to see when Damon's gonna come out.
I didn't even think about that honestly. That's gonna be like concerning when we finally
I
see
am-
Damon for the first time.
And
I
I'm
am so
concerned
scared
about
for if he knows that I'm tracking him.
and also, like, yeah, it sounds like the imp can actually tell other people about, like, who we're looking for.
Yeah, that's another concern. Not
and,
as big
yeah,
though
you
as
just
the immediate
told-
tracking bit though.
Well, the imp could tell Damon, or tell someone else, and then
Assuming he
it
hasn't
eventually
already.
gets to Damon. Yeah.
Assuming
Yeah.
what if that was
Assuming
what he
Damon
was
doesn't
laughing
already
about?
know.
It also is to say with what we learned through DM is they don't really spread wildfire about information, but they sell it. And to Damon, that might be a valuable sell for that imp.
Yeah, because
Because
like,
you shared your name and
Yeah.
who you're looking for.
well, I don't. Yeah,
She
yeah,
never
her name
shared
is
her-
on the contract.
Oh, that's right. She would have to write out
There's-
her full name.
Oh, you fucked us.
I didn't even
Oh,
think
no.
about that. So
I-
when
I
Mel,
could tell.
so when Mel, so when Mel said she fucked up, she said that she said that a tad late.
But yeah,
I'm
hey,
close off
Nathan
the
writing
recording.
his name, and if Damon sees that, that's fine for now because who is this fucker? I don't. He doesn't care.
I'm gonna do
But
the same.
Mel's name. That's.
Thank you guys for coming along. I-
Ty, Collins, Lucas,
Brother,
you guys gonna play
I
something
am-
together? Or if not, Lucas, would you be interested in War Thunder?
I'm so
I'm gonna go to
excited.
bed here in a
I
little
will
bit.
see you guys on
Sounds
Probably going to bed soon, but I
Tuesday.
wanna do a couple matches of War Thunder.
Goodbye.